We're back, baby. We're back with the night shift. What's up, guys? What's up, fam? We are back. We are back. Let me get the volume adjusted here correctly. We don't want to get it too loud, but we want to be able to jam a little bit. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome back to the night shift, everyone. So glad that you're back with me. My name is Brad. I am your host, sitting in the chair behind the mic, hanging out with you for the next 4 hours, trying to make a little money. Just trying to make a little money together. That's all we're trying to do. Hope you guys have had a great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in the world right now. I hope that you're having a wonderful day on this big, beautiful world that we live on. This big, crazy, beautiful world that we live on. I've missed you guys, man. It's been 24 hours. I haven't seen or talked to anyone. I was just hanging out in the Discord, in the Prop Score Discord, and Kyle and Farina were in there just absolutely killing it with a live giveaway. That was pretty awesome. I loved it. You guys did a fantastic job. If you're not in the Prop Score Discord, I need to get that link. Can somebody post that link in mods? I always keep forgetting to put my pinned message up here. Join, let's see. All giveaway winners must join the Prop Score. Thank you, Kyle. Discord. Let me go grab that. There we go. Nice. Follow the link to join. Bam. Now we'll pin that message. Now everybody can get to it. There we go. Join the Prop Score Discord. We've already got over 1,200 people in there, and it's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. We're doing giveaways in there all of the time now. They're doing giveaways in Prop Score all day long. We're doing giveaways on the YouTube streams all day long. I don't think there's any other community giving away as much free crap to all of the incredible trading world out there as much as Prop Score is right now. So join the Prop Score Discord. Also, you are going to want to join. You're also going to want to join Prop Score. You're going to want to follow Prop Score on X, on Twitter. Do you call it Twitter? Do you call it X? I don't know. I call it X now. X.com. You need to go follow Prop Scores because in about 30 minutes, they're going to start a giveaway for two 50K next gen evals. You have to be following Prop Score and Next Gen on X.com. Let me see if I can find Farina or Kyle. If you can put in the X, can you put in Next Gen X? I don't have it quickly, and I'm got so many other things going on. I'll grab it and you can copy it in there. We're going to be giving away in 30 minutes. That will start a giveaway. You have to be following Prop Score and you had to be following Next Gen. We're giving away the Next Gen one, Kyle. The what's Next Gen's X.com. If you could put that one in there, that would be awesome. But you need to be following both Next Gen and PropScores.com. We're giving away two 50K accounts. Thank you, Farina. There you go. So go ahead and click those links right there. Follow Next Gen and follow Prop Scores, both of those accounts, and you will be entered into the drawing to win a one of the two 50K accounts that they're giving away. Oh man, you opened it in Discord and YouTube, and you're stereo Brad all over the place. I mean, Having me in stereo, probably slightly delayed, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that happened to you. But guys, this is the place to be for giveaways. This is the place. Prop Score. And here on the YouTube, Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. My name is Brad. Welcome to the channel. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get those likes going right now. We're at 61 likes. 350 is the first stop on the like train tonight. 350 likes is the first stop on the like train. And we have 3 accounts we're going to be giving away tonight on the stream. We got a couple of Earn a Trade accounts, and we have a My Funded Futures account we're going to be giving away. So go there now. Go there now. And smash that like button for me. I'm just checking a couple messages here. I see myself getting tagged, and I'm like, what's going on? I don't want to be missing anything. There's so much new information right now floating around. I'm a little anxious about not getting all of the information out to you guys. There's accounts to give away. There's X channels to follow. There's Twitter accounts to go follow. There's Prop Score giveaways going on. It's just, there's just so many giveaways happening. I'm like, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to say right now. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's good because there's so much going on, and it's bad because I'm probably going to screw it up. And then I'll get fired, and I'm never going to get to hang out with you again. Let me get over here and say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lucas Krug, Bill Jeff, Air 23, Shivax, Sleazy DP, Landlord Logic, Fraser, Miss, MS, Golden Eagle, Dave, 00405, or Dave, is that Dave? Oh, yeah. Jimmy Tan, Farina Ballerina, Braytech, Gabe. Welcome in, guys. Duarte Machado, Fernando Diaz, it's Burns Trades, Puran Poliwal. Sorry, I muted myself. It's so easy on this mic. All I have to do is touch this light. You just touch the light, turns everything on and off. So if I move the mic, if I grab it by the mic, so I have to grab it by that. I got to remember to grab it by the handle. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Nah, it's just this guy, an audio engineer. Yeah, the mic is really good. It's not a pro level mic by any stretch. My budget isn't quite there for the pro level stuff just yet. We'll get there after a few more payouts. I'm trying to put all of my money into my cash account so I can start trading my cash account, and all at the same time still keeping up with all of my prop firms as well. And so as the funds increase, so will the quality of the gear that I can buy. If I was working at a studio, I would just go get the nice studio mic, but I don't work at a studio. Me and my minister's budget over here. It's all good. We got good. Yep. Got the hot mess pink cup tonight. Got the hot mess pink cup going on. I am a big old hot mess right now. Yeah, Kyle, you gotta invest on a better mic, buddy. Like spend. I can't remember how much this one was. Go look at the short MEV or MV7 or something. I think this is the MEV7 or MV7 or something like that. This is the mic that would be just below the SM7B, which is kind of the more studio quality pro level mic. But this one is really nice because it's direct USB-C. You don't have to have an extra analog to digital converter or any other kind of connection. You can go straight in. Has a ton of great inline presets basically built into it. So if you're not an audio engineer, there's not a whole lot. It's just plug and play and it's going to sound great. It's really, really good. I had a great day trading today. I don't know about you guys. My day went really, really well. We passed the take profit account, but, well, I say we passed. We didn't actually pass because you have to trade for 5 days on take profit evals. Another reason I can't believe y'all made me trade this account. But I did it anyway. We got to the $3,000 profit target. Now I just have to flip. I have to flip micro accounts. Let's just go ahead and do that. We'll just go ahead and flip. We'll flip a little micro account here and to get another day plugged into the algo so that I've got to trade for 3 more days. So Friday will be my last flip day, and then Monday I can get this activated into a funded account, a sim funded pro account. Even when I'm flipping, I don't know about you guys, but if you ever have to flip accounts, am I the only one that does this? But I don't want to I don't want to open it and close it. I want to make money even if I'm flipping it. So even if I have on one micro, I'm like, I'm going to wait until it's green. I don't want to have a losing day. I don't want to have a losing day. I don't know if I'm the only one. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, but I'm like, damn it, I just put on one micro. Now I'm already down $4.75. Ugh. But that's the way I do it. I'm like, man, I want to see some green. It's probably not going to get green. We're just going to close it. Yep. All right, so that day's flipped. That day is flipped. That's day number 3. So we've passed the take profit trader. Now we'll come up here to the Lucid accounts. This funded account, we hit another big day on it. This funded account, we hit $100. This account right here was one of the evals that was halfway to profit. I passed it this morning. I upgraded it to a funded account, and I made $1,960 on a funded account on this new 25K flex. The other eval also passed, and I tried to go heavy on it to build a buffer, and I blew it up. So I passed the eval, got funded, and then blew up that funded account. So I have 3 funded accounts, all with good, healthy buffers. This account here is on its way. One more day today, if I could, and I'll show you in just a minute. One more day of trading on this to meet consistency, and it will be eligible for its 4th payout of $1,000. This one, I need 2 more days of $100 profit, and it will be eligible for a $1,000 payout. This one was this afternoon was day number 1, and I built up almost a $2,000 buffer on it. So I just need 4 more days starting now tonight, 4 more days of $100, and it will be ready for a $1,000 payout as well. And then I just went ahead and fired up another Lucid 25K Flex eval because what the heck, why not? Lucid is a fantastic. I love trading with Lucid, and I'm killing it right now. I would be interested because I can't really take any more trades on this take profit trader account above my head here. I'm just flipping it now until Friday to when it can go funded. So if there is another account, I'm not going to do another take profit trader. But if there is another firm you would like to see me fire up an eval on tonight and maybe give it a shot with another firm, let me know. I probably would be willing to go do the whole poll. We can do the poll again. We can do the poll again and see which firm chat would like to see me try another eval on. So while you're, so we got, let's see, My Funded Futures. I don't mind going back to My Funded Futures. We can definitely do that again. Funded Seat is new. Earn to Trade is new. Apex. Sir Darb the Profitable. Apex, do Funded Seat. Our newest firm on the prop score is Funded Seat. Maybe I should fire one of those up. Lucid is a one-time only fee. Yes, it's a one-time all-in, no activation fee. It's one cost at the front. Apex is not the fave. No. I see Earn a Trade. I see My Funded Futures. I see Funded Seat. Their new builder account. Might be interesting to do their new builder account. I haven't tried the new builder account. Yeah. I Am Liquidity says they just launched a brand new account literally as we ended our giveaway. Which, who? Funded Seat did? Funded Seat launched a new one? Is that right? Tradeify, Prop Shop, yeah. All right, let's go look at Funded Seat. I want to see what their new one is. Funded Seat. Funded Seat. Application error. That's not great. Funded Seat. That's not working on mine. Something's wrong. Oh, well. The Daily Pro Beta. FFF. What is FFF? Is that Funded Futures Family? Is that what FFF is? If we take off the default model, I'm going to put in my stats, and I'm going to see what the prop score says. I'm going to go for minimum first payout, one step, eval attempts to pass. I'm just going to put 2. I'm about 50%, all right? Funded attempts to a payout, let's say 2. My win rate is about 78% right now. My risk-reward ratio is basically 1-to-1. And it says I should be trading the Tradeify Select Daily. What is that, 100K account? The Tradeify Growth, 25K. The Tradeify Growth, 100K. Take Profit. Ugh. Gosh, why is everything take profit? It's just the intraday trailing drawdown. I got to get over it. I know I do, but whatever. My Funded Futures, Lucid, of course, Take Profit, more pro accounts on My Funded Futures, Phidias Fundamental, funded. Okay, here's the Funded Seat ones. One Step Daily Sprint, 90%. Oh, that's $200. I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one's only $88. I can make $1,000. Funded Seat, Daily Pro Beta. I know I broke it. I'm sorry. Grant Lowry says, I just did the builder account, my first futures account. I normally do CFD, hit target today, so I'll review in the next few days if I get my payout. Fantastic. Good job, buddy. Yeah, My Funded Futures is a fantastic futures firm. They rank extremely high, if not the highest, on the Prop Score website right now. Just sent you the new one. All right, cool. Let me get the new account here. All right, they're launching a new account. All right, this is the new Funded Seat Daily Pro, a 25K account, profit target 1,500, trailing drawdown 750. Yeah. Why is that so low? End of day drawdown mode. No daily loss limit. 40% consistency on the eval. A $75 reset price. 2 minis. $80 one-time no activation fee. 50K. Man, these drawdown limits are not great, I don't think. You can get way better drawdown per dollar on other accounts. So what's the draw here? What's the draw? Why would that be a better account than My Funded Futures or Lucid or any of that? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I know it's end of day trailing drawdown, but it's a lower drawdown than you can get on any other account on any other firm. Yeah, that drawdown is too tight for me. I'm not going to want to do that. That's going to be a no-go for me on that one. You're going to need a healthier drawdown limit. Like, I can go to so many other firms right now and get $1,000 payouts with $1,000 or even $1,500. Take Profit has $1,500 drawdown. And I can make, if I, like, that just, I don't understand why that would be a better draw. High fast payout, maybe it is a high fast payout. Their website is currently FUBAR, funded seat. Let's try this again. Nope. Maybe a different. Let me go to sign into funded seat. Well, I can't do that. I don't have an account. Trading platform. Maybe there's some other way to get to them that you can get. Okay, home pricing. Nope. Their website is completely trashed right now, so we can't even look at it to find out the details. No daily loss limit, 1 day to pay out unfunded is why. So again, these prop firms are not your friends, guys. Let's just remind you, the reason that we have prop score right now is because the prop firms are not your friends. The prop firms are trying to take your money. They don't want you to pass. They don't want you to get a payout. No matter what they tell you, they are lying through their teeth. They do not want you to succeed. They lose money if you succeed. They need just enough people to pass. They need just enough people to pass and get a payout so that they can use that to market to other traders and say, hey, look, these guys just made $25,000. We just paid out $1 million. We paid out over $2 million this week, which is great, right? That's all marketing, but they don't want you to be making money. And so all of these new accounts that they're going to come out with, there's always going to be something that they nerf. They're going to entice you with something, daily payouts, a payout on day one, whatever that is. But on the back end, they're going to nerf it somehow so that it makes it extremely difficult for you to get to that carrot on the end of the stick. So you just have to be careful. You have to be careful, and you have to be aware. Be aware of what's going on, all right? Be aware of what's going on. Prop Score. The Prop Score website is propscore.co if you want to go check it out and start playing around with it and you want to start comparing your websites. Funded seat is now added into if you're going for the max monthly payout in 1 month, and these are your stats. These are basically my stats right now. I have about a 50% pass rate. It's probably even better than 50% on funded to payout. It's probably a little bit more than that, but I just put, let's just say 50% on funded attempts to payout. My win rate is above 70% right now. My risk reward ratio is 1-to-1. With those new, the max monthly payout would be a funded next rapid is what Prop Score is telling me I should put my money towards. Maybe the 50K because you can get a $1,500 payout on that. You can do it every 3 days. There's no buffer limits. You can just rack that money up, baby. Maybe I should go back to Fund Next. Top Step comes in high. Interestingly enough, your max monthly payout with my stats, Top Step actually comes in nice, comes in high. That's very interesting. It does have an activation fee. So you pay and then you pass and you have to activate the account. My Funded Futures Rapid is in there as well. Take Profit, which I've already got. Another Top Step. The My Funded Futures Pro I've never done before. Maybe a My Funded Futures Pro account might be interesting to take. But I want to know, chat, what do you think? What firm would you like to see me take a crack at? What's up, Papa Leslie? Welcome back, my friend. Trading Mindset, I'm doing good. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Fundanex Rapid is too expensive, but they have 100K for the price of the 50K right now. Yeah, they're running a nice. They are a little pricey. I will say that. You just got a Top Step payout. Bash is live. That's awesome. Way to go, buddy. Nice, nice. Mike Coxmall says all Top Step accounts come with a free rose. Dave says RiseWorks is My Funded Futures third-party pay company. Your payout goes into it, then you can withdraw it into your bank account. Doesn't My Funded Futures also pay direct? Like, I thought my last payout with them, I didn't have to go through Rise. I thought it went straight back to my. I thought I connected my bank account through Plaid, and it just automatically went in. Maybe that's just for, you'd like to see what Blue Sky has to offer, heard good things about Blue Sky. I've heard of Blue Sky, I don't know anything about them. Yeah, we do have a Kiro Do Inverser. We have a giveaway today. We have 3 accounts we're giving away. We have to get to 350 likes is our first stop. All right, so we got to smash that like button. We got to get the likes up to 350 before we do our first giveaway. And we've got 3 eval accounts we're going to be giving away tonight on the stream. So go ahead and smash that like button, guys, as you're coming into the show. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. My name is Brad. I'm the host. Madeline, welcome back. You can't stand Blue Sky. Interesting. My Funded is best. I agree. My Funded is really, really good. I'm just wondering if there is another firm that you would like to see me try and trade on the stream and see how my experience goes with them. My Funded Futures Builder. Nice. Papa Les dropping in another $80 dono. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Lucid is really, really good. Yeah. My thoughts on the markets are they're just doing absolutely trash right now. They're absolutely nothing. We'll get into once I see the market start moving, we'll get into it. There's no reason to do anything in the markets at the moment. So my read on gold is that it's shiny, it's pretty, and my wife likes to wear it. That's my read on gold. Dylan Loke said, what's your take for the night? Do you have a bias at the moment? I'm probably leaning more bearish than anything at the moment, at least for the Asia session. I feel like we could come back down and retest the daily low here, at least overnight, at least maybe the bottom of the opening week. We're still inside the opening week gap. So this red box on my screen is the opening week gap from Friday's print to Sunday's open. We gap down. It does seem to be the news that the ceasefire, at least from Trump's perspective, is being extended so that they can continue to try to work out a deal. It was supposed to expire tomorrow night U.S. time, and it looks like he's extending it. But who knows what's actually going to happen. The strait is still closed. There's still a blockade. It's having pressure on the global economy at this point because 20% of the world's oil goes in and out through that Strait of Hormuz. So with that, it's causing a lot of pressure on the global economy. So short term for me tonight would be sells. I'd be looking for sells here. So far, we opened right here, and we have moved a total of 30 points on NQ, and we have moved a total of 8 points on ES. For me right now, there's just nothing to do. So if we get a pop, maybe ideally what I would like to see is potentially something like this. Sweep these highs over here and then start making our way back down lower. I think that's what I would like to see going into the Asia session here for the rest of the stream. Wait until we see a blue candle spike and then try to fade that back down. I would love to be able to ride it all the way back down into this range here. Both ES and NQ opened right at weekly hedge pressure. So that is going to be a resistance line, as well as the half gap here on the opening week will act as a resistance as well. So we're kind of, honestly, even though I'm kind of leaning more towards the short side, it is kind of a 50-50 conviction for me. It's not like super strong. It's not super strong conviction on that short bias. So I'm gonna just sit on my hands right now. There's really nothing to do. I've got an eval loaded up, and if I see a quick spike I can fade, I'll probably short it. So we'll just watch together. But right now, there's absolutely nothing going on in the Asia session. Hopefully, as the new hour rolls over here in about 30 minutes, we will be able to kick that off. Hey, speaking which, it is the bottom of the hour. Two things that happen here at the bottom of the hour. Number one, we are doing a giveaway on X.com right now. PropScore is doing a giveaway on X.com. If you go and follow PropScore on X.com and you follow NextGen, they're giving away two 50K NextGen accounts on X.com right now. So you can find the link to PropScores is right here, and I believe the mods posted in earlier. Here's the PropScores link. If you're not already following them on X, go follow PropScores on X. And then one of the mods, Farina or Kyle, if you could again just post in the NextGen X account as well, so people can go click on that and follow it. We will be giving away two 50K NextGen accounts. There it is. Thank you, Farina. Click on that link right there. And Kyle, thank you guys for putting that in there. Click on those two X accounts, go follow both of them, and we will be giving away two 50K NextGen accounts. I am very unfamiliar with the NextGen. There's so many new firms that we're starting to work with through PropScore. A lot of these firms and accounts I have never heard of and I have no experience with. And so this is going to be a interactive learning experience. If you win these accounts, go try them out and then come back and leave a review for the firm and the account. So hope you guys like those accounts. The other thing that we do at the bottom of the hour is we like to pause. We like to just take a moment to remember, have a moment of silence for those accounts that went out into battle, paid the ultimate price, and never came back. We loaded them up with contracts, and we said, get out there and fight, little buddy. They went out there, and they did their damnedest, but it was not to be, and they were gone. And so we just like to pause and salute.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we could learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
They did their jobs, ladies and gentlemen. They did their jobs. But yet, it was not to be. We will learn our lessons, though. We will fight on, and we're still here, baby. We ain't going anywhere. We are still here. Oh, what are we playing? It's not giveaway bonanza time. Not even close. Hey guys, we're at 168 likes. We got 435 people in the room right now. Thank you guys for showing up. If you would do me a favor and smash that like button, it helps us grow. It helps the algorithm know that this is the place to be for other people to know to come in and check it out. We are the fastest growing Asia Session live futures day trading show on the planet right now. And we are on our way to being the #1 most watched Asia Session live futures day trading show on the planet. We are slowly creeping up on Top Step, on the Top Step show. The code is over there streaming, and he gets more viewers than we do. I think our show overall, like the total number of views for the show, because I think they don't stream as long as we do. We stream longer. We have more stamina. We can go harder and longer. So they're getting more concurrent viewers, but we're beating them on the total views, I think. So the concurrent views is what I care about. I want to get a ton of people in here watching at the same time. I think that's when we have the most fun. Hit that like button, guys. Don't forget to go to the Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord. If you haven't yet joined yet, you can find the link in the description of this video. You can find it in the pinned message of this chat as well. But all of our giveaways, if you win tonight, any of our accounts or any of the boot camps, any of those, you will be able to claim your prize inside of Prop Score. And you just want to be in there anyway, because they're going to be doing all kinds of giveaways inside Prop Score itself. They just did 2 right before the stream started tonight. So they're going to be doing giveaways in there all the time. So join the Discord, set your notifications, turn them on. There's going to be over 1,000 accounts in the next month that we give away. We're going to be giving away over 1,000 accounts in the next 30 days as we launch Prop Score out to the world. We let our little baby fly. We let it stretch its wings and flip and flutter out there and be the disruptor that we want it to be. Dylan Logue says, hey, Brad, I won a boot camp a few days ago, and I'm waiting for the weekend to open it up. Could you give a very brief description of what to expect when I start it? Hopefully you're blown away. The first couple lessons in there are really all about just trading dynamics in general. So you're going to learn all about the blind monkey strategy and how position sizing and trade management are the #1 things to profitability. It doesn't matter what your trading strategy is. Matt goes over the blind monkey strategy, and you'll learn all about that. You're going to learn about position sizing. You're going to learn about trade management. You're going to learn about when to sit out market avoidance plans and how to know when your edge is not there and not to put any money or capital at risk. And then you're also going to learn and take a deep dive after those first couple of lessons into the Rocket Scooter platform itself. And it's really, I remember the first time I watched it and I was just like, okay, some of this stuff I had heard before, but the way Matt teaches it and the way that it's explained and then the way that it's incorporated into the plan, there were just switches that were getting flipped in my head over and over and over again, all throughout the boot camp. And it really was the thing that turned me from being a basically break-even trader on the futures prop firm side of the world into consistently passing evals and now consistently reaching payouts. I did want to show you my Lucid dashboard. So this account right here has already taken 3 payouts. I have to make $348 tomorrow to meet consistency. And once I've met consistency, if I do that tomorrow, then tomorrow night on the stream, maybe we'll pull out another $1,000 for a payout number 4. This is just a very pretty dashboard. This is what I'm talking about when I'm telling you my consistency right now and my accuracy is, I'm just trading really well, and I'm trying to be careful because I know that there's going to be a red day, and I know there's going to be a red week, and I know there's going to be a red month. And I'm trying to just stay focused, and I'm trying to not loosen up and not be overconfident, and just wait for my edge and then execute the position sizing and trade management like you learn in the boot camp. And when you do that at a high level and you do it with great psychology and mentality, this is the result. This is the result of just, almost a full month into April. And I didn't even trade on this day because I was like, I just don't have an edge in the market right now. So I didn't even trade on that day. And then, but ever since then, this was today's trade here, right here. So we're already on the 22nd. Any trades I take tonight, if I do trade that funded account tonight, it would show up tomorrow. But I need to make $348. $348 tomorrow will give me another $1,000 to take out on this account. This Lucid Flex account right here, I built up a big buffer on Friday after it passed. And then yesterday or 2 days ago, Sunday night, I made 110. Last night I made 132, or this morning, I guess I traded this and made $132 this morning. And so this, I need today, Wednesday, and then Thursday of $100, and that will be eligible for a $1,000 payout as well. And then this funded account that we passed this morning, I put $1,960 on it, built up a big buffer on it. So now I just need, this is day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. So Monday would be day 5. And then Monday night, it might be if I can get $100, it might be eligible for a $1,000 payout as well. We've already taken out over $5,600 from Lucid just in April. I'm not putting a profit target on these accounts for the month of April, but man, somewhere in that like 8 to 10K on these accounts for just 1 month would be pretty badass. I did that in the fall with Funded Next. So those are my accounts, and then of course I do have the take profit account here that I have met the profit target. Now I just have 3 more days. I have 3 more days to flip on the take profit account here to get it to a pro account. And then you'll get to see me get extremely frustrated trading intraday trailing drawdown because you all wanted me to, I guess you just all love to see me be miserable. How did I filter out the red days? Yeah, you haven't found that button yet on the dashboard where it changes everything to green. It's hidden. It's kind of deep in the menu to filter out the red days. Oh, man. Just trying to rack up payouts. You know, man, that's all I'm trying to do. And I'm taking half of my payouts. Half of my payouts are going into my Iron Beam account, which is, I'll pull that up and show you. My Iron Beam account right now, new widget? No. Yeah, new widget. Account details. Let's pull that over. Here's my Iron Beam. I did take a trade on it today. Made $425 on my cash account as well. There's my Iron Beam account. It's to $1,900. So I'm just trying to build up my cash account. I'm taking half of my payouts and moving them into that cash account. And eventually I'll start using it live, trading it live as well. So you'd rather watch me pull some spins on a gambling website than do trailing drawdown? Me too, man. Cody Orchard, did you ever trade? What do you mean, did I ever trade? Patrick says, Brad, you traded all your funded accounts? No, I did not. I don't copy trade anything. I rotate my accounts in all day long. I'm not interested in copy trading anything. Market's starting to move a little bit. This is what I was hoping for. So I'm going to wait and see if we can get up into this area up in here. And then I'll consider trying to fade that back down. And I might be wrong on my short buys tonight, but that's where I'm leaning towards. I don't ever use trade copiers, no. I don't know how to say your name, but Castro, Brad questioned the 25K Lucid Flex account. Does this have a trailing drawdown, and is this a one-time payment? Yes, the Lucid Flex accounts are one-time payments. If you use code SCORE, it's $70. It may even be less than that because your first like 5 purchases, you get 40% off, so it may be like $60. And then everything after your first 5 purchases, it goes to 30%. So right now they cost me $70 a piece on the 25K Flex accounts. There is an end of day trailing drawdown. So there's $1,000 end of day trailing drawdown. But once that drawdown reaches your initial balance plus $100, it locks into place and becomes a static drawdown from that point on. So that account that I got $1,960 on, it's locked in at the balance plus $100. Same for the one right above it that has $27,659 on it. It's locked in at $25,100. So it's got over $2,000. It's got $2,500 drawdown on this account, and it's got $1,860 drawdown on this account now. And they are one-time payments, all in. Where are we at on our likes? Guys, we're at 200 likes. We need 150 more likes to trigger our first giveaway tonight. Smash that like button for me. We're watching paint dry right now as we just wait for price to get to a level where I might consider building in a short position on this new eval. Kyle says, we had a question earlier in chat. Another user wanted to purchase a boot camp for another user. Probably the best way to do that is you can do a super chat donation for $20, and in the message, just put who you are donating that account to. So you can go ahead and donate on the super chat button in chat. Click that little $sign next to the chat bar. Do $20. And then in your super chat message, just say who you would like to donate that to. And we'll make sure Slacks is aware of that. L1 Trade says, if I start a boot camp tonight, then get a boot camp code, can I use the code for the next month? Yes, absolutely. It is a 1 month only code, so you use it. If you've got it right now, if you're paying for boot camp, you can, I think you can use it for that very next month. You might have to like cancel at the end of the month, cancel your account, like turn off the subscription. But then when you go to turn it back on, use the code to turn it back on, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it would work. Slacks may be able to give more information if he's listening. Azaria Dean says, do you know what's the target profit before requesting a payout on Lucid 100K? On the Flex or the Pro? Which model, which account model on the Lucid? The Flex or the Pro? Bird Banks, my outlook right now is bearish overall. Not bearish overall. It's probably higher time frame bullish But for tonight's session, I'm bearish. I think we ended down, we closed down. This is the opening week gap. I think my bias. Hey, Grant Leary, thanks for the donation. He's donating that to Shivax for a boot camp. So thank you so much for that. And because you donated $20 to a boot camp, Matt will match it times 3. So we'll go ahead and add 3 more to that. Shivax gets the first one, and then we'll add 3 to it, okay? So thank you for that. £20, in fact. That's more than that's hilarious. Shivax, just go into the prop score. Shivax, go into the prop score. Go to the prop score Discord. But why is my brain not working? Go to the prop score Discord. Go to the YouTube winners channel in the prop score Discord. And there's information on how you can claim your prize in there, all right? Matt Evans, I was in, so the trades that I took today, I was actually long. On this account here, sorry, not this account. This account, the 2 evals that I passed, and the $100 consistency and the $348, they were all longs. So we dropped down to half gap, and I bought, and I closed at the opening range, top of the opening range gap there. And then this account right here that once it was funded and it was passed and I upgraded it, I sold down to DD band. Well, it wasn't quite DD band. It was almost DD band, I think. I can't remember. I think DD band was right down here. But I sold right up in here and closed it out down near the bottom of the range here in the afternoon. So I took, how many trades I took today? I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades today. So I bought in here on 3 accounts, 2 evals and my 100K. Once I made 100, it didn't take long. And then I flipped over into my, this other pro funded account and made the rest of it as it was climbing. And then I didn't do anything until the afternoon. And I sold up in here to make the profit on this funded account all the way back down. And then I did trade that same trade I took on my cash account. That's where I made that $500 on my cash account as well. All dubs, yep. All dubs. No losers today. I did lose. No, I did lose. I shorted again on this. Once this account right here made its profit on that funded account, I went to my other new funded account. The first eval that I passed 2 evals here on Lucid, and when you pass Lucid, you can upgrade immediately. So I upgraded them. I traded that one down and made almost $2,000. And as it was climbing back up right here, somewhere in here, I tried to short back down again as it came back up into this lower resistance area here, and it blew up. It blew up. I should have waited for half gap and shorted off a half gap, but I was just too impatient. So I did have one loser that blew up one funded account today. Hey, what's up, Frank? You're new. Welcome in, buddy. Thanks you so much for being here, man. Smash that like button, guys. We are up to 241 likes. We need 350 likes to trigger our first giveaway. I'm probably like 60% bearish, maybe like 55% bearish for the Asia session tonight. I still think overall we're going to go up higher on the higher time frame, on the daily time frames. I still think we're going to go up higher. But I think tonight we get a little bit of a sell-off. And I would like to see, I drew this out earlier a couple of times now. I would like to see price get up into here before I start consider building in a short position. Blue Skies, you have a song? You want to debut a new song? LR7 Trade says, question, I finished the first video of the boot camp. Do I have to wait for tomorrow to watch the next one? The next chapter's video isn't playable. If you watch them online instead of in the Discord, I think you can. Sometimes the ones in the Discord, I've had that problem before. Yeah, I've had that problem before where sometimes they don't load. Sometimes you have to close Discord, reboot it, and they'll come back up. You don't have to wait the next day to watch a new one. But sometimes that player in there gets a little wonky, I've noticed. But if you go to rocket.place, you can see on your dashboard, go to rocket.place, and log in, and then go to your courses. You can watch everything online and not go into Discord. You traded Lucid at MOC today, Drops? Oh my gosh. Birdbank says, you're so handsome. That's hilarious. J Bomb says, hey Brad, I'm also in Iron Beam. How much does it cost for trading one MNQ? I believe it's $100. I traded mine on MES. I did micro ES on my cash account. You can do $50, can control one micro ES, $50. I think it's $100 on the NQ. Kyle dropping in another $20 boot camp. This is coming out of your microphone fund, but here's 20 full freedom coupons, not those fancy foreign bills. I like it. Thanks, Kyle. Got another boot camp donation, so there's 4 more. So that's 8 tonight. If we get to 400, I'll add 4 to that as well. And Papa Les has already dropped 80 in. Papa Les, was that for boot camp, or were you wanting to do an eval with that 80 bucks? What's up, Ray Forey? How you doing, man? I'm doing great. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Blue Sky says it was available yesterday, but you got distracted. Oh, I'm sorry. Chasen from the Song Submission channel. Okay. Is it in the Prop Score Song Submission channel? Because we have moved all of the we've moved everything over. Oh, Fraser moving, just transferring it. Fraser transferred his to, I love both of those. We'll listen to those in a minute. All right, here it is. Is your name M? Is that you? Blue Skies, are you M? It says Chasing Thrills. All right. I got you. Here we go. We're going to play, this is from Blue Skies. He has a new song in the song submission called Chasing Thrills, Fresh Funk Blink Bank Mix. Let's listen. I'll turn it up a little bit. New hour rolling over here.
Woke up to the clicker, yeah, the candles start to dance. I got a futures contract in my pocket, ready to take a chance. Riding on the market, pushing leverage to the sky. Every ticket.
Set a little limit up to order where I would like to see it get up to.
Reading market sentiment. Is it fear or is it greed?
I'm Kurt Nichols. I'm leaning towards the short bias.
Find my support, break resistance, feel that pressure build. In a storm of volatility, I'm just chasing through.
Grant Leary says, I've tapped out with a very good day. How do I donate a boot camp? just click the super chat button down. There's a little $ next to your chat. You can just click on that and you can donate and just put in boot camp if you would like to. You guys don't have to donate boot camps. This community is incredibly generous, and I'm so grateful, and I know Matt and Neon are as well. Please, don't feel any pressure to always do that. Like, I'm so happy you do, but
Either way, I'm grooving through the charts all night. Set a stop loss, yo, keep my losses on the leash. Got to take profit, shining like a golden beach. Quick scout.
Kurt says, thanks, Brad. Do you shake your Magic 8-Ball first? I did. I have it over here in front of me. I kind of just shake it really quick. Alright, Liquidity says, donate more boot camp. Slacks could use more work. Slacks is gonna slap you, is what he's gonna do. There it is. There's another boot camp. Hey, thank you, Grant. Appreciate that, buddy. That's 12 boot camps. If we get to 400 likes, I'll add 4 more to it as well. All right, we're up to 270 likes, my friends. We're up to 270 likes, and I don't know. I'm just not feeling like you guys want the giveaways tonight.
Check that liquidity, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Every point like a note in my money machine.
You want to win a boot camp? Well, stick around. We draw the boot camps near the end of the show,
Every trade like a step when I'm
so you got to stick around till the end of the show if you want to win a boot camp.
always watching it tank from a bull to a bear in the blink of a bang. Let the funk ride high, let the profits align. Every candle got a story, every move got a rhyme. Yeah, we trade, we groove, we adapt, we compose. In the market's wild rhythm, that's the life that we chose.
I like this vibe, dude. This is a good song.
Don't stop, let the bass line play. Even bears gotta dance in a funky way. From the margin to the
You need to hear Do You Even Trade, Bro? So the only way that song gets played is if it just randomly comes up in the playlist, or if trolls pop in, then of course we play it. Nice song. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for putting that in there. I want to hear Fraser's song. I think I actually downloaded this and added it to my other playlist. Fraser wrote this one and added it to the old song submission channel when we first started streaming the show a couple weeks in. It's a great 80s tune. Let's make Slacks work for minimum wage. I'm not sure if Slacks would do this job for minimum wage. You got to work with Matt, Brad, Neon, and now Farina, and Kyle, and Pete. And it's like corralling cats, man. End of the show is 2 a.m. Where you are? I mean, I don't know. I can't change what time it is. I can't change what time it is. Jason Cruz, what's up, buddy? What you need, man? There's a lot of messages coming up in Slacks. I might miss them occasionally, so I try to stay locked in, but sometimes I get a little distracted. Peter says, I passed my Lucid Flex this morning, but could not upgrade it till close of market. Really? I have never had that experience before. Are you sure it was Lucid? You have to go. Did you like refresh and upgrade your dashboard throughout the day? Because mine is usually within 2 or 3 minutes of hitting my profit target, it's ready to go. Why play music on a stream if anyone can just turn on their own? Well, because I'm a professional musician, and it's what I do for a living, and I love music. It's such a big part of my life, and it's become such a big part of the community too. I can dump it a little bit. The prop score anthem? No, I didn't hear the prop score anthem. Did you drop it in? I don't see it. Where is it? Yeah, I don't see it anywhere in the song submission channel. You kept refreshing for more than 2 hours and gave up. Ah, man, I'm sorry about that, dude. I'm not sure why it took so long. People, hey, music. A lot of people don't want to listen to music on the streams. I get it. It's fine. It's no big deal. I love making it, and I love playing it and listening to it, especially during the Asia session when things are moving so slowly and there's, it's just nice to have in the background. It fills space, and a lot of these songs are really freaking good too. Old engineer joke, we used to put in 110 hours a week on salary and joke we worked for minimum wage. Yeah. Says, hey, can you explain the indicator in WOG, how to set up? Well, it's not an indicator. It's just a box. It's very easy to draw. You just go to the last printed price on Friday and you put the top of you just grab the box and you just draw a box. That's it. It's not an indicator. You just draw a box from the opening week to the Sunday open price, and there's your week new opening gap on the week. And then inside the box, you just have a line that automatically draws at 50%. It's not like an indicator. You just draw a box. Mr. Rabdi says, I'm new here. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for being here tonight. You love the music. Music is awesome. Music is awesome. Your music is dope. Cool, cool. Nice. We love the music here. Knife Catcher is the best song. I mean, that kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. It is a really good song though. You don't like this music so much? Stick around, man. There's so many different varieties and genres of music that we play on the stream. What's your vibe, Algo Lion? What's your vibe? What kind of music do you like to listen to, Algo Lion? I can write you a song that you will love, I promise. Asking why play music is like asking why eat food today. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shivax? Donating $40. Thank you for the bootcamp dono grant, paying it forward to the community. Have fun with the boot camps. There's 2 more boot camps, so that's 8 more boot camps to the 12 we already have. That's 20 boot camps to give away tonight, guys. And then I will be adding 4 if we ever get to 400 likes, which we are slowly creeping to 350. 350 is the first stop on the like train tonight, guys. 350 likes is the first stop on the like train. We're at 312 right now. Smash that like button because we've got 3 accounts to give away tonight. Maybe 4 because I don't, Papa Leslie never answered me about his donation. I've got a sell limit approaching right now. I've got a sell limit order up here approaching, about to get tagged in. We'll see if my thesis is correct on wanting to move a little bit lower tonight and not just slow burn up. Make onion rings. Onion rings sound delicious. I'm actually really hungry, so maybe I might be getting dinner here pretty soon. Oh, the music. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Got distracted.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. I don't know why that got turned on. I haven't done anything different in my settings. That's weird. Anybody have a song request? I'm going to go through my playlist here. Anybody have a song request that you want me to play? Algo Line says, I prefer to choose the music myself because you can't please everyone with the same songs. No, I'm just asking, what is your What kind of music do you like to listen to, Algo? Skydoc, you just made your max profit of 4,500. Whoa, let's go. Check DM. Oh, you got the, okay, you put it in there? Got it. All right, I'll listen to it in a minute. Thanks, Kyle. Turn down for what? We can't listen to that one. Tokyo Ticks. That's the first one I saw, so we'll play Tokyo Ticks. Here we go. Tokyo Ticks was the first one I saw. Do we even draw circles? 330 likes, guys. We need 20 more, and it will trigger our very first giveaway of the night. Very first giveaway of the night coming up. Yeah, anything over, so the 25K does not have the daily loss limit, but the 50, 100, and 150K pro accounts all have daily loss limits on the evals and the funded side, which is another reason I like sticking with the 25Ks. The daily loss limit is basically your max loss limit. Do you even draw, bro? Do you even draw? Hey, Chandler Keener says, I'm back again tonight. Welcome back, man. Hey, Lucas. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting the stream as always. Have a great night. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. What's up, ADHD? How you doing, man? You loaded up an eval to jump in the trade with you. Where would your stop loss be? So this is an eval, and I don't like to spend a lot of time on my evals. If you've been watching my stream much, first of all, let me say, guys, please don't copy trade me. Please don't copy trade me. I am wrong, and I do blow up accounts, and my analysis can be off, and it's not always right on par, right? Like, please don't copy trade me. This is definitely not a signal service. We're not here to give signals and call out trades. We're here, all three of us on the stream on this channel, really try to demonstrate the way we manage our trades and the way that we execute our trades, and we hopefully that it's a good teaching experience. Now we know that people are going to copy trade us, and they're going to try and jump into positions with us. I just always like to give that disclaimer first. Don't do that. I don't think it's not a good trading practice. You need to have your own trading plan, your own strategy, and your own system. All right. When I'm trading evals, I will either give myself 1 or 2 losses max. So this trade would either have a $500 loss or a full max loss. Okay, this account cost me $60 to reset. It was an old eval, and I reset it for $60. So I am not interested on this account to protect a $60 cost and spend 4 or 5 days trying to pass it. I am okay with losing this account in one day, which means I will give myself either 1 or 2 trades to pass this account. It's an eval. If it was a funded account, it depends on how many funded accounts I have and how many payouts or how many accounts that I have close to a payout on whether I would be more aggressive or not with it. You guys have to understand that trading prop firms is a business, and you have to approach it as a business, and you have different strategies within that business model to help you get to payouts. All right. So for this specific eval, let me see here. Let me just do a little measure. A close outside of the box would be the first stop loss. Like if I wanted to give myself 2 stabs, at this trade, like a 5-minute closure outside of that box, I would say, okay, I was wrong. And I would just be done, and I would wait for another setup. If I was willing to just, hey, I'm willing to blow this eval up. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. It's kind of one of those propositions. Then I would add in at the top of this red box. This red box will act as resistance. The top of this opening gap will act as resistance, as you can see. It acts as both support and resistance. It will want to pivot off of there a little bit. So I think for me tonight, if price continues just to slowly melt up here, I think I would look to add to this position pretty aggressively. Maybe like 12 to 15 more micros, which would put me at like a full max position size on this. And then I would be able to, it would bring my average cost way up here. And then I would be able to get profit as it moved back down. So that's probably how I'm going to manage this trade tonight. Again, please don't copy trade me. Please don't take the positions that I take. You're going to get burned, and I would hate to see you guys lose money because you took a trade that you saw me take on the stream. Sorry, I got a little distracted there, so I've kind of lost chat here. Good job, Bank Robber. Up 40 points on your long. Very good. So full port now. Is that your signal? You got it, Gringo Loco. All in, baby. Shove them chips into the table. Oh, gosh. That's hilarious. So don't copy trade you with my only funded account. Yes, don't do that. You definitely... tonight might be the night where fading Brad is the best play. We have actually been on a really good win streak. I need to go back and look at the shows. We have been on a pretty good green win streak. Even last night, I made like $32. I took one trade last night and ended up basically break even, but it was green. We've been on a pretty good run for the night shift. Paid Brad for profit. Got it. You got it. Good morning. Good morning, Brad. Hello from Singapore. What's up, Sonic? How you doing, buddy? How's the stream going, by the way, Sonic? I actually saw you streaming the other night. Profit Guru says, I won't let you lose money alone. After all, that's what family's for. In the Vin Diesel voice. Nice. Nice. You didn't do it intentionally? You didn't make money intentionally? What? Grant says you've been on a great winning streak, but Rocket Scooter saved me a big loss. Very nice. Rocket Scooter is really good at being able to understand when and when not to trade. We don't have it. We had weekly hedge pressure right here at open, and it does look like it's supporting off of that. I could just be completely sideways on my bias tonight, which I'm totally fine with. That's why I loaded up an eval. I'm not touching any of my funded accounts tonight, probably. We never decided what eval I need to go purchase next. What other firm? Accidentally blew your 50K Lucid eval. Oh man, sorry about that, buddy. 20 Apex and full port them, 90% off. What is that? I would have to load up a copy trader, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, Lucid does gold, silver, oil, all of those. Somebody's saying to buy 20 Apex accounts, Toronto Blue Jays. Yeah. They were saying go buy 20 Apex accounts because they're 90% off. So I think you can buy them for like $20 each. In Earn to Trade, we're going to be giving away a couple of those. Hey, we got over 364 likes. Let's go, guys. Good job. Speaking of Earn to Trade, we're going to give away right now a 25K career path, trader career path, 25K Earn to Trade account right now. Earn to Trade is one of the newer firms that we're working with. I say, well, they're not newer. They're new to us. They're newer to the community. I think a lot of people probably aren't familiar with Earn to Trade. They're not as popular as some of the other ones. But as we're launching Prop Score and we're developing relationships with all of these firms, they're giving us accounts to give away to the community. And so tonight we're giving away a 25K, the career path. Let me pull this up. Let me pull the account up and show you a little bit about it. These are very interesting accounts, and it's a very interesting concept of... Let me pull this over here. So this is the Earn to Trade career path. We're going to give away a 25K account tonight, and we're going to be giving away a TCP 50 account tonight as well. So you start with a 25,000, and then you get funded, and you move up the ladder with each payout. So every time you take a payout, so after you pass the evaluation, you get moved into a sim account, a live sim account, right? After you take a payout here, you go to the 50K live account, not sim, an actual live account. After you take a payout on this 50K live account, they move you to a 100K live account. And then after you take a payout on it, they move you to a $200,000 live account. So it's a really cool concept. The account's actually not, the only thing I don't like about this account is it does have a $550 daily loss limit, which, you know, it has the cool thing, it's $1,500 end of day drawdown, which is pretty high for a 25K account. The profit goal is $1,750, which is also a little bit on the high side comparatively to some of the other 25K profit targets, like Lucid is only $1,250. So $1,500 drawdown, $1,750 profit target, a $550 daily loss limit. Basically, it gives you 3 days to blow the account if you hit that 3 days in a row. Once you pass, you go into the sim account, where it's basically the same idea. You have $1,500 trailing drawdown. I'm sorry, in the sim account, you have an end of day drawdown. $550 daily loss limit, a profit goal of $1,750. Once you hit 1750, you can take out $1,400, goes to the trader, and then they move you to a 50K account. All right. So this is the first account we're going to give away tonight. The Earn to Trade 25K Trader Career Path. All right. In about 4 minutes, I think we have a new market coming online. We need some code words. What should the code word be tonight for the giveaway, our first giveaway here? Green Day, yeah, Green Day, Earn to Trade, Josh. Taco Tuesday, Ceasefire. Brad's feet pics. Enchiladas? Where'd that come from? Beef eaters. I'm going to go with the classic. It's Tuesday, our first account. Let's go Taco Tuesday. I don't have any tacos to eat, sadly. Let's go Taco Tuesday. One word. Type it into the chat right now if you would like to be entered into the drawing to win and Earn to Trade 25K Trader Career Path. We're giving that account away right now. You guys have like 3 minutes. 3 minutes to type it in. You only have to type it once. I'll allow you to type it 5 times. If you go more than 7, we're probably going to kick you out of the chat. Shaggy Brown has a song. I got to listen to this right now. First of all, this picture, the tale of Sir Darb. He has a guitar on his shield. I don't have that much gray hair, bro. I don't have that much gray hair. What the hell? That ain't cool. And what kind of a little baby dragon am I fighting? It's not even like, what is that? What kind of a fire? What does this say up here? The Kingdom of Rocket Scooter? All right. It's an unfortunate misplacement of the sword sheath. Very unfortunate placement of the sword sheath. Oh, gosh. I don't think this has an activation fee, does it? Does this have an activation fee? I think it's $75 all in. With $65 resets. Nice. Use code SCORE. I think this is an all-in account. I don't think there's an activation fee. That picture, where did it go? Dang it. I lost my picture. There it is. I got to bring it back to the top. Get back over there. You get back over there. All right, now we're back. All right. This picture. Even small dragons are dangerous? I guess so. They sent me out in a gold My helmet is a golden ball cap is my helmet. That's hilarious. All right, the song is called The Tale of Sir Darb by Shaggy Brown. My ex profile pic.
Hear now, ye halls of candlelight, where charts do glow by dawn. A tale of steel and sharpened will, of trades both lost and won. Sir Darb, the bold of steady hand, no fear within his gaze. He rode beyond the market's edge, through wick and shadowed haze. Oh, Nasdaq storms did shake the ground with violent surge and snare, and S&P with silent weight set traps in quiet air. False breakouts sang their siren song to lure the weak and blind, but Darb stood still with tempered will and clarity of mind. He watched, he waited, calm and cold, no reckless blade he swung. For patience was his truest shield, and wisdom on his tongue. With MHP to mark the field, and gaps that begged to close, he read the path the markets drew, as few would dare suppose.
Earn to trade has a $139 fee. Is it really?
No loss could break his frame. For every scar became a map that guided him to fame. Through trials vast he carved his path, no gambler's curse he bore. He struck when odds aligned just right, and asked of fate no more. Sir Darb, the wise, Sir Darb of iron, Sir Darb,
Activation fee.
Sir Darb the unshaken.
So you only pay the activation fee. It will be deducted from your first withdrawal. So you don't have to pay it up front. They just take it out of your first withdrawal. So you only have to pay it if you get to a payout.
Now sing ye bards of rocket scooter, where prophets hum and roar, of Sir Darb the knight who learned what all had missed before. Not strength alone, nor fortune's kiss, nor reckless charge to win, but discipline refined in fire the war he fought within. So raise thy cups to Darb the wise, let echoes shake the sky. For those who chase the fleeting gold will fade, but he will not die.
That's so good. That's so good. iTrade Volume says, Sir Darb, this is literally what sounds inside my head every time I hear Brad's nickname. Sir Darb. I love it. I love it. Nice job, Shaggy Brown. That's a great graphic. Oh, that's so good. I love it. The more you guys troll me, the better. Honestly, I swear, you can troll me any day you want. All right, guys, we need to get the giveaway going. Entries are closed. Copying users. Get the wheel of names up here. Let's get the giveaway going. We're giving away 25K. Our first giveaway of the night is a 25K trader career path from earn to trade. All right. No more entries. We're going to spin the wheel. All of the names are in. We got 338 people. I'm shuffling it up right now. And I think I got my music up. Yeah, because it's got a little drum roll. Winner is Vincent Cow, 8080. Congratulations, Vincent Cow. You are the winner of an Earn to Trade 25K Trader Career Path account with Earn to Trade. King Darb with no dinner. Yeah, right now I'm starving. Vincent Cow, type some. There he is. I see you, buddy. All right, Vincent Cow, you need to go into the Prop Score Discord. You can find the link in the description below. Join the Prop Score Discord. Go to the YouTube Winners channel, in the Prop Score Discord. And there are instructions on there on all that you need to do to claim your prize. All right. Congratulations, Vincent Cow. Guys, don't go anywhere. We still have where did Papa Les go? He dropped $80 and bounced. He never told me if he wanted that to go to boot camps or to an eval. Where are we at? 406 likes. So I'm adding 4 boot camps to the 20 that we're already giving away. So we got 24 boot camps to give away. Thank you for getting to 400. Our next giveaway will be triggered at 500 likes. All right. Next giveaway, 500 likes. That's where we're going. 500 likes is our next giveaway. So smash it up. Let's get it going. He said eval. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. He probably did, and then he bounced. He's out there wrestling cows and cooking steaks, punching horses. I don't know. He's busy on his ranch. Apex two-factor authentication sucks. I don't know. Everybody's moving to two MFA. You smell some Lucids? Yeah, we'll probably have a Lucid to give away or something. We have a bunch of Earn to Trade accounts to give away. Hey, what's going on? See Clusion TV dropping in a $20 boot camp dono. There's 4 more boot camps. Thank you so much for that dono, bed. So that means we're up to 28 boot camps to give away tonight. Running a ranch ain't easy. Yeah, dang, he's got a lot of. He's probably got people he's hired to run a ranch. Thinking about a short on ES from 71.41. Yeah, so ES hasn't taken out any of these highs up here. ES hasn't taken them out. NQ has taken them out. So NQ's a little bit stronger than ES right now, but it wouldn't surprise me if ES does get up into this area that's where it starts kind of rejecting from. So we'll see. I'm very chill right now. If we do get up into the top of the opening gap box here, I'll probably hit it pretty heavy and give myself an all or nothing kind of shot there. Thanks, Jackie. Thanks for making that song. Keep making them, dude. Anybody that wants to take their shot at making some AI music, you can use, I use Suno. I think Suno is the best one out there. Haven't been around lately. Did Matt finish his $1 million challenge? Not yet. And he is currently not trading it because we're trying to get Prop Score launched. So my guess is sometime once Prop Score is launched, he will start trading that $1 million challenge again. Kyle says, Sir Irishman, Prop Score anthem. All right, I'll play it next, Kyle. Nikki Justin says, if NQ is up, I wouldn't take a short on ES. It usually follows each other's. Yeah, they definitely will tend to follow each other. However, once we kind of reach, once ES, if ES is able to reach up above these highs right here and tag in any stops and limit orders and stop orders that are sitting up there, typically what I have found with the Asia session is it typically likes to reach for the closest, what I would call liquidity pockets. And this is old ICT terminology, but it's support and resistance. It's just this is where there's resting orders in the market. I don't even need Bookmap to open up to tell me. People move their stops down to protect. If they're short from up here, they've moved their stop down overnight to protect their profits. So there's resting orders in here. There's going to be breakout orders looking to go long, and then there's limit orders to sell or take profit. So if ES is able to reach up into there, I do think you're going to start seeing a little bit of a return to the Asia Open as a draw on where price wants to reach back towards. So my position on NQ, it's underwater a little bit right now because it's already reached up into that same area. And we'll see if it can drag ES. If ES gets up into that area, my guess is NQ will be about reaching for the top of here, and then I can hit it pretty hard. Could we go up to DD band? Absolutely we can. Absolutely. Shaggy, you put a few more in Discord? Nice. All right, I got to go play Kyle's song. Kyle has a song called Prop Score Anthem. Here we go. Prop Score Anthem by Kyle.
Prop score on the screen, every rule in clear view. Payout lines, drawdown limits, all defined for you. Side by side, no distortion, no noise in the frame.
Can I copy trade? Why are you spamming that?
Every account, every
What do you mean, can you copy trade?
measured the same. See it all.
Trust lost.
Every rule set.
The last rock song was called Say My Name.
No smoke, no spin, no hidden layer, just the numbers right there. No bias, just numbers, no guesswork, no wonder. Rules and payouts draw down to one clear system built for you. No bias, just numbers, let them decide. No cover, every choice in plain view. This is the standard prop score for you. If the limits are heavy, you'll see it fast. If the payout is real, you'll know it lasts. No fine print buried, no blurred design, just clean comparisons line by line. For the trader thinking with a steady plan, you don't chase noise, you understand. When it matters most, you don't assume, you trust the data, you read the room. Clarity over noise, control in hand. That's how you move, that's how you stand.
Ceasefire was supposed to end tomorrow night. It's your boy says so it was supposed to end tomorrow night U.S. time, and it was actually extended. Trump extended the ceasefire. He did not give like an extension time frame. He just said he's willing to extend it to give the Iranian government time to put a proposal together. The Strait of Hormuz is still blockaded and shut down. So things aren't great globally because of all of that. Great song, Kyle. Appreciate that, man. I like it. It's a nice, like, chill. It's like a nice, chill, like you said, corporate, like commercial type song. I like it. We may be going up. I might be completely sideways on my bias tonight. I am not going to be 100%. Though I have been very, very accurate lately. There will come a time, and tonight might be the time, when the market just says, not tonight, Sir Darb. All right. I need some more rock music. I got some dinner coming. That's what I was doing over here typing. Just putting my order in. Zen Supernova, you had a red day today. You feel out of sync. The best thing to do when you feel that is to stop. Just stop. Get a fresh perspective. Recalibrate. When you feel out of sync with the markets, literally 24 hours without opening a chart will do wonders for you. Absolute wonders for you. To not open a chart, to not think about trading. Matt would probably kill me to say this, but don't watch the streams. Don't get on social media. Just take 24 hours, touch grass, go for a walk the dog, read a book, breathe fresh air, go work out at the gym. Just do life without trading involved for 24 hours. So many times that has been the exact reset button that I have needed when I have felt out of sync like that before as well. Are we at 500 likes? Nope, 433. We need to get to 500 likes. 24 hours without charts? Are you nuts? You guys are degens. Let him get hangry, Lady Darb? No, I don't want to get hangry. Trump, is Trump talking? I don't know if he's talking or not. Trump considers extending a waiver to ease U.S. oil shipments. So I don't, if he's talking, I don't know what he's saying or where he's saying it. What's up, Papa Les? Thanks for coming back, buddy. What's up, Trey? How you doing, man? Thank you for popping in. Beto, how you doing tonight? Doing good here. We're just chilling. We're in our first trade position of the evening so far. Brad's on crack. Can anyone see me? I see you, Drops. What's up, buddy? I see you. My day has been really good, man. We were green across the board. I blew up one funded account. It was a brand new funded account, but this funded account is one day away from a fourth $1,000 payout, one payout, two payout, three payout. We're one trade away from getting a third $1,000 payout on it. And this is probably the account that I'm most proud of right now. This is something that I never used to see this, guys. I never used to see this kind of consistency in my trading, ever. It just didn't happen. This was not part of my trading path for so long. And that's, I had a 25K account. I don't know if you remember the 25K account that I blew up after its third payout, but it looked very similar to that. So I'm starting a new streak on this one here. Did I shave? No, I don't think so. I actually think I need to shave. I'm getting a little furry. I'm getting a little furry on the cheeks right now. You think streaming was a big reason for the green streak? No, I've been having these green streaks since, honestly, I swear to you, I'm not lying. Back after I took the boot camp, so like in July and August, that's when everything I took the boot camp. I watched a couple of the videos 2 or 3 times, started trading the Rocket Scooter platform actively in July and August, September, and that's when everything started going up. And that's what a lot of my accounts funded accounts would look like over and over. So I have never taken an account. I've never gone live. I've never gone live with any firm. That's still a badge that I have not collected. 4 payouts is the max I've ever gotten on any one account. I'm about to do that with this Lucid 25K Pro account. If I can get one more, I have to win tomorrow, of course. I'm not going to try to win tomorrow. If I have a setup there that's available and it looks good, then I'll get into it. But if not, I'm just going to let it be. There's no reason to try to force a trade if it's not there. So actually, August trades, I think streaming had the opposite effect. If you go back and watch the first 2 to 3 weeks of this show, I was not trading good. And I even talked about it on stream, about how streaming was getting into my head and influencing my decision making while trading. And because it took me about 2 or 3 weeks to kind of get, it was twofold. One, I've never traded the Asia session before this show started 9 weeks ago. I might have taken 2 or 3 trades max in the Asia session at all. So that was new for me. And then streaming, again, just is a whole different, it introduces an entirely new element to your trading psychology when you're live on camera with the lights on. And Sunday night we had 12,000 people. Last night we had 10,000 people, or not, like over 9K tonight. We're already on track to have another 9K tonight. It's a lot of pressure for a trader. And I'm not a professional day trader. You guys know this. I am still a student. I'm working my way to becoming a full-time day trader. And so it's just added pressure. So I think streaming more than anything was not helpful in the beginning, but now I've gotten my feet under me. We've gotten back into, I've kind of gotten and conquered over the psychology and mental part of that. I've blocked in. This has been, this is more akin to what I've been experiencing since like July and August of last year. Kyle says, blow it up so you don't get moved to live. I am considering that. Yeah, I am considering that. VSB Handle says, Brad, since you went rocket scooter, did you leave behind old strategies? Most of them, yes. I do bring some of them back into the Asia session. Hey, babe. How are you? Thank you so much. Ooh, some chicken and rice and some broccoli. There you go. Thank you. I love you. All right, we got dinner delivered. Thank you, Lady Darb. I know you're watching. Grant says, why are you overbetting prop accounts? Rocket Scooter confirmed why I passed 80% of my prop accounts. I didn't know why before, but Rocket Scooter laid it out. What do you mean overbetting prop accounts? My pass rate is 50% on my evals. Do you mean why am I trading them aggressively? Chris Roy says, hey, Brad, I won a boot camp and Slacks helped me the link for boot camp. Thanks a lot. Can you please suggest what are the videos helped you the most? I just start at the top and go through them. They're all super informative and they're all going to help you. There's not one or another that I think was better or worse. They're all really good. You just start at the top and go through them all. Mike says, yeah, the less you care about trading, the better your decision making is because it's not forced. That's exactly right. When you trade mentally, you should be trading in a way that when you put on a trade, you're not worried about it. If you start to feel your heart rate going up and you start feeling some adrenaline and you start feeling that like anxiety because you're in a trade, you're probably trading too big. I'm in a position where I do not need to baby step the evals. So Mr. Protein, yeah, on the funded accounts, 3 to 5 micros on the funded accounts. On the evals, I start with 5 micros, and I'm willing to go up to a full position size if the trade starts going against me. And I'll take less than a 1-to-1 trade on it. Reason behind the short trade here is I just had I had a bias going into the Asia session of being short to the downside overnight. We've come up and grabbed the liquidity area above these old highs. You can see all of the old highs right up in here. And we're coming back up into a resistance area here. And so I'm just short off of that resistance area and that liquidity pocket. ES still hasn't taken out that liquidity and tried to move up higher here. So if ES does want to come up in here, that'll push NQ up closer into the top of the opening week gap, and I'll hit it even harder there. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I lose this eval, I lose this eval. It's literally, it's a $60 eval. And I don't say that lightly because I know $60 to some people is a lot of money. But with the payouts that I've gotten in April, I'm in a very healthy position to be aggressive on the evals right now with my monthly budget. Do you recommend as a beginner with prop firms to baby step the evals or better to high risk to try? It depends. As a beginner, I think you should probably baby step. As a beginner, you need to get used to proper position sizing, trade management, what it feels like to see that P&L go up and down, red and green. Once you've baby stepped your way to passing some evals and you have once you have a couple of funded accounts, so this is when I step up my aggression. This is probably a good explanation. If I don't have any funded accounts, I'm not going to trade my evals as aggressively. Does that make sense? If I don't have any funded accounts, I'm going to back off on the evals aggression, and I'm going to trade them more conservatively. Once I have 2 or 3 funded accounts and I'm starting to get those payouts rolling on those 2 or 3 funded accounts, I will trade the evals more aggressively because I have funded accounts that are kind of providing the revenue stream for the evaluation side of the business. All right? Yeah, over leveraging a bit on the evals and getting through them in a much shorter amount of time is worth the cost. The quicker, so it's a both and, honestly, and it's set up in a way, and the prop firms have it set up in a way to try to get you. They understand how this works. So they're okay with you full porting eval, because they know most people are going to blow up 5 or 6 evals before they get to a funded account. But from a trader's perspective, at least from my perspective, I want to get to the funded stage because that's where I create revenue. That's where the revenue is for my business, is on the funded stage. I don't want to spend weeks babysitting an eval that cost me $60. I don't trade gold, no.
And the blessings come down.
And by the way, you can see I'm on eval number 32. And I'm on funded account, what's this funded account? 13. And this one was 14. It blew up today. So that, and my pass rate early on was not good. Y'all remember the first couple of weeks I was not doing good. This is more in line with passing evals. This is more in line. So I'm working my way back up to that 50% pass rate. And these evals, are only, some of them were 70, some of them were 60, and the resets are 60. So on average, I'm spending about $65 per account on average. So if you, where did that go? Okay, so 65 on average, and I'm on 32. So I've spent $2,080 in 2 months. So, and that's basically my budget, is about $1,000 a month right now, is buying evals. And I've been trading this. This is now month 3, so I haven't even gotten over that $1,000 a month. It's actually a little bit more than that because the pros are a little bit more expensive. So I'm about $2,500 in right now, all in, on the Lucid accounts. And I've taken out $5,600 off of those accounts with this strategy that you see me doing right here. Did we get to 500? Nope. Guys, we have 3 accounts to give away. We've already given 1 account away. We have 3 more accounts to give away, but you got to get those likes up. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Crazy Chris, you're new here. Love the music. Awesome. You can find my Suno playlist in the description of this video, guys. I went ahead and put the playlist in the description of the video now, so I don't have to keep copying it into chat all night. So if you like the music you're listening to, you can go get the Suno playlist in the description of this video. Eight o'clock hour just rolled over. Do you even trade, bro? I see you, J. Cole. I see you, J. Cole. We need 12 more likes and we'll do our next giveaway. 12 more likes. Do you even shave? I need to shave. I'm getting pretty furry. I don't know if you can see on this. I think this camera has a little bit more fidelity, but there's quite a bit of gray. There's quite a bit of gray in that thing, man. Now the head, still dark. That's all very dark up here. But the beard is definitely getting gray. You want to hear your song? What's your song, buddy? Papa Les, what's your song? Beto Beto, I will be 51 in less than a month. My birthday is May 13th. Mar Morrow says, I have 13 funded accounts and I'm afraid to touch them. I'm bleeding them slowly. Any advice? Yeah. I mean, not financial advice, of course. if I were in your position and I had 13 funded accounts and I was slowly bleeding them, I don't know if you're copy trading them or not, but I would stop copy trading them. And I would trade them one at a time, one per day, no more than one per day. I would trade one account. And if that account blew up, I would be okay. I would feel good because I still had the other 12 ready to go. If that account did well, I would set it aside. Let's say I made like 100, 150, 200 bucks on it. I'd set it aside and then I would go to another account. And I would just rotate the accounts in one at a time and not copy trade, not try to make it all back right away, just one at a time. You have 13, man. Treat them like it's an eval. Just you have 13 shots on goal to get a payout. It's called salt and pepper. I'm trading Lucid right now up here. I'm trading Take Profit down here. Take Profit, this is an eval that's already passed. I flipped a micro for day 3. You have to trade Take Profit for 5 days. So I have 3 days to flip now before it becomes funded. These accounts up here, this is my memorial. This account at the very top is my very first 001. It's the very first Lucid Flex account that I bought and blew up. And they absolutely refuse to take it off of my dashboard in Tradevate, even though it's not in my dashboard on Lucid anywhere. I have deleted it off of here. I sent them screenshots and they won't take it off. They say it doesn't exist, and I'm like, well, here's the screenshot that shows you it does. And they're like, sorry. So it's just my memorial. It's like my war memorial account that always is there, staring me in the face every single night, reminding me that it was the first account I bought and blew up. The next account is a Lucid 25K Pro funded account. I need one more trading day of consistency on it tomorrow, and it will be eligible for its 4th $1,000 payout. The next account is a Lucid 25K Flex account, funded account. I need 2 more days of $100 profit, and it will be eligible for a $1,000 payout. The next account is a Lucid funded 25K Flex account. I need 4 days of $100 profit, and it will be eligible for a $1,000 payout as well. This account that you see on the screen right now is a brand new 25K Flex eval that I'm trading live on the stream right now that you see on the trading view. What was my first car make and model? I think I showed it on the stream already. My first car make and model, I'll pull it up again. My first car make and model was a Chevy Citation, a 1983 Chevy Citation. This is what it looks like. It was a gold color, it wasn't brown. That was my first car in 1990. Was it 1991 or 92? I got that car in 1991, 1992. Somebody in my dad's church, my dad's a pastor. Somebody in the church donated it to him. And it was a piece of crap. So they were like, let's give it to the pastor. So my dad kind of fixed it up to get it working a little bit. The hood wouldn't latch on that car. And so there was somebody had taken a coat hanger and like split a metal coat hanger and like wrapped it through the latch and the hood so that the hood wouldn't fly up. But because of that, if you got up to like over 45 miles an hour, the corners of the hood would where's this hand? Where is it? The corners of the hood would start flapping if you got up over it. So the hood's just doing this as you're going down the road. The passenger's seat, the floor in the passenger floorboard was rusted through, so you could, if you were sitting in the passenger seat, you could see the road underneath you going by. The head, what's it called? Oh, my mind's going blank. The roof, the ceiling, the head, what's it called? Whatever it's called, it had lost all of its glue and was just draped down on top of your head. That was my first car. It was definitely some Flintstone type shit. The headliner. God, why couldn't I think of headliner? My freaking 51-year-old brain. Yeah, the headliner. At one point, we got tired of it, so we took a stapler and we just went into the car and just stapled the thing to the ceiling, to the roof. And so you would get in, and there were just rows of staples above your head. It was a POS, baby. It was nothing to write home about. But dude, I didn't care. I could drive myself and my friends around, my hood rat friends. I did not care, man. It didn't bother me at all. I didn't even really realize, how poor we were until I left high school, really. Like by my senior year in high school, I realized, oh wait, we don't really have a lot of nice things like all these other people at my high school. Skyball, you have a stapled headliner to one of your cars? Awesome. Kurt, I can drive a stick shift. I can drive a stick. Hey, we're at 520 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Time for our next giveaway. We're going to type the code word for this one. The code word for this one is citation, since we're talking about my car. Citation. That's the code word. Citation. Type it in. I just put it in there. CITATION. Citation. Type it in. We're capturing it. While you guys are typing that in and I got music playing, I'm going to go take a little bathroom break. Turn the music up for you. You guys type that in.
Rocket scooter, got the whole game harking. Blessed by the whoosh, built by the scooter. You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing, every click's another cent. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180, chasing that high ball, you're trading like a junkie. I told you once, I'll tell you slow. The market's a woman, she don't like desperados. You keep on forcing, she'll bleed you dry. But the chart don't give a damn if you live or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you.
down on that Gap Up clown show. FOMO in your veins like cheap whiskey flow. I drew the zone, said boy this is the fix. You left it market, now your account's in the ditch. Screaming at the screen, calling it rigged, begging the candlesticks to forgive. Only one voice cuts clean through the lies. Rocket scooter said wait or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about.
Right.
Bell rings, gap up tall.
All right, entries closed. Entries are closed. We're giving away a earn to trade 50K. Earn to trade 50K Trader's Career Path. No more entries. No more entries. The bot's turned off. Stop typing. Let me show you these accounts real quick. You can stop typing. So we're going to give away the TCP 50 account right here. And again, you start with 50 evaluation, $50 or $50,000 evaluation. You have to make $3,000. You have $2,000 into the trade drawdown. You have $1,100 daily loss limit. After you pass the eval, you go to a live sim account. Again, you have a $3,000 profit goal with a $2,000 end-of-day drawdown, same daily loss limit. You can take 40%. I'm sorry. You can take 80% of the $3,000 profit goal. When you hit 3,000, you take 80%, and then they move you to a 100K live account. I believe that's the way it works. There is we did find out there is in fact an activation fee, but the activation fee is only taken out of your first payout. You don't have to pay it up front. It's just deducted whenever you take your first payout. So earn to trade looks like a pretty good account. That's what we're giving away right now, a 50K Trader Career Path. We're going to shuffle it up. Sorry, music. I forgot about the music. My bad. Don't crucify me. All right, here we go. Shuffling it up. You didn't hear any of that? We're giving away a 50K Trader Career Path account. That's what we're doing, all right? 50K 50K Trader Career Path. That's what we're giving away. Here we go. shuffling it up, spinning it up. The winner is Lauren Hall. Congratulations. You are the winner. Lauren Hall, type something in chat to claim your prize. Kimberly Campos, welcome in. Sorry you just got here. You haven't missed too much. We still have 2 accounts to give away. Lauren Hall, there you are. I see you. All right, Lauren, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the YouTube Winners channel. And there are instructions there on how to claim your prize. Prop Score Discord, YouTube Winners channel. You're good to go. All right. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting the stream tonight, for hitting that like button. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're not done. We're not done. We still have in our goodie box, we have a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. And then we also have an account that was donated by Papa Les. It will probably be another Lucid Pro. We do have to get those likes up. We're at 546 likes. So we have about an hour and 20 minutes left in the stream. We also have 24 boot camps to give away tonight. 24 boot camps. Pete says, do you recommend getting a Lucid? Oh, absolutely I do. I definitely recommend Lucid. Lucid is at the top of my favorite list right now. They're great accounts. They're a great firm. They're payouts. I have not, every one of these payouts that I've gotten on Lucid has hit my bank within 60 seconds of requesting the payout. Like to my actual live bank account. Within 60 seconds, every one of these payouts has hit my bank account. They're a fantastic account. Their accounts are really easy. They're simple to pass. They're easy to get funded. The funded getting to a payout, I think, is one of the easier accounts. Both the first pro payout is a little bit harder to get to a payout because you do have to build a pretty good buffer before you can get to your first withdrawal. But after that first payout, it is super easy to get to the next payout. And the flex accounts as well are just fantastic. There is no consistency on the flex funded side. So like today, you can see on both of these flex accounts, my first day, I built up a huge buffer on my first day trading them. And now I can just baby step $100 payouts to get my $1,000 from both of those. So I love Lucid. I think they're one of the best out there right now. You were fleeing the popo? Oh my God! Why were you running from the cops? Ray, I don't know. I've taken the most payouts off of the pro accounts. But I kind of feel like the flex accounts might be an easier payout. Even if you don't get the full $1,000 max payout, I think you can get to a payout easier on the flex. So if you want to get to it, if you just want to make some money back, the flex is probably the easiest one to do. If you think that you can take a funded account to multiple payouts, then the pro is probably the better option. You remember when the one you showed hit in 42 seconds? Oh yeah, the payout. Yeah, it's crazy. Skelter says, Brad, I started yesterday, made $25, today $45. Do you think these little base hits on daily basis is a good strategy? Say in a few months I can get a payout. I'm not in a rush. If you're not in a rush, sure. If you're not in a rush, then taking little $25 and $45 I just don't know what your loss is going to be, because there's going to be days when you're going to take a loss. So I don't know how much you're risking and how much loss you're willing to take there. But, I mean, it's going to take you a while to get to a payout like that. Not effing leaving says that's better than Top Step. They have been bragging about how fast they are now. I'm going on day 3. Ooh. It's taking 3 days to get your money from Top Step? Really? Crucial Learning says it's always the first million that's tough to get. Yeah, I'm working my way there. Almost got a citation running from the popo. That's funny. Good codes for Lucid? Yeah, use code SCORE. Code SCORE will get you the best discount available on your first 5 purchases with Lucid. You get 40% off. So you can get the 25K Flex for $60. After your first 5 purchases, you get 30% off. So use code SCORE at any prop firm right now. Any prop firm, you can use code SCORE. And while we're waiting here, let me just walk you back through. Don't forget about propscore.co, guys. This new website that's in beta launch to all of our Rocket Scooter community here on YouTube. We're doing a beta launch of propscore.co right now. This is a data-driven math ranking of each prop firm and each prop account. So we're cutting through all the marketing, and we're strictly going off of the math for each firm and each account. And the way it works is you come down here and you can either use the default model, and it just assumes a pass rate and failure rate and win rate and all that. And it just tells you, generally speaking, what is the best end of day drawdown prop score account. It's the My Funded Futures Rapid 25K. The simplicity, you can sort by simplicity, which tells you how hard the account is to pass based on all of the rules that are in place. So the 25K scores an 8.0 on simplicity. The ROI, you can sort by simplicity. If you sort by simplicity, you can see that the funded seat 1-step daily 50K is a 10.0 on simplicity. If you sort by return on investment, you can see the My Funded Futures Rapid is the best account. You can get up to a $10,000 payout with a 90% split. If you do DPP stands for drawdown per price, which means this is the amount of drawdown you get per dollar that you have spent. All right. And then you can sort, if you want to sort that way, you can see the biggest drawdown you can get per price is the Top Step Combine. And then you can sort by price per time in market. This is the quickest path to a payout per dollar spent. So if you want to be able to get to a payout quickly, this is the one that you would sort by, and you can see that the My Funded Futures 50K Flex is the one that you should go with based on PPT. It's a 10.0. All right. So, or you can just go back to Prop Score, and it takes the conglomeration of all of those. If you don't like that model, you can come down here and you can actually put in your own trading statistics. And you're just like, hey, I want to get to the minimum first payout. What is the best minimum first payout account I can get to? End of day drawdown. I don't want trailing drawdown. I don't want static. End of day drawdown. The minimum first payout. It takes me about 5 evals before I pass. It takes me about 3 funded accounts before I get to a payout. My win rate is about, let's say, 60%. And my risk reward ratio is 1 to 2. And you can see everything gets altered based on the stats that you put in, your own personal trading stats that you put in. And then you can go through, and then you can sort by simplicity. You can sort by return on investment, drawdown, price per time in market. We now have a review feature as well, so people are starting to put reviews in And you can see the average reviews, 4.7 stars for 4.9 for my funded, and so on and so forth, right? So everybody's are starting to add in their own reviews. This is going to be a game changer. For so long, the only way that you've been able to know what account and what firm to work with is by what's popular on social media, what the big influencers are being paid to push down your throats. And now we're cutting through all of that bullcrap, and we're just saying, hey, look, put in your stats, and you can sort by, if you're just wanting an account that you can pass pretty easily, here's how you rank them. If you're wanting the best return on your investment, here's how you would rank them. Consider these accounts, and here's the prices and the discounts. If you want the most drawdown, then you should go with these accounts. And so we're putting the control back in the consumer's hands. That's what this website is all about. Giving the trader the edge to their trading journey with the prop firms. There is no other site out there that's doing this. Any other prop comparison site is just that. It's an aggregate site that they used AI to build. They go out, they scrape all the data, and they just put it on a page, and then they just rank them by whatever the community says is popular, or they rank them because a prop firm has paid them to rank them higher. We're not doing that. No pay to play. There's no bias. It's all just a mathematical algorithmic formula that we put all the rules in, and it spits out a number for each of these different categories. And now you as the trader have the edge. You now have the power to decide, okay, I didn't even realize that this Top Step account actually is probably going to be better for me because of my statistics and because that I'm more interested in drawdown per price. Well, there may be some traders that are like, nah, all I want is the best return on investment. I want the biggest return on my investment for my first payout. Okay, well, that's going to be the Tradeify 100K Select Daily Plan. You can get a $1,500 payout, and you can get, with return on investment, your drawdown per price, all of that factored in. This is the best account, or the Tradeify Growth, right? So propscore.co is the website. You guys need to go check it out. And if you haven't yet joined the PropScore Discord, you need to do that, because we are giving away a ton of accounts in the PropScore Discord when we're not on the stream. You're going to want to be in there, turn notifications on, go to the giveaway channel and have notifications on, because they're going to be popping in giveaways all of the time. All right. That's my little spiel on PropScore. Start using code SCORE. Will work at over 50 different prop firms out there right now. And if there's one that it doesn't work on, let us know so that we can add it to the website. But code SCORE will give you the best discount available across the board, if they do allow, in fact, the use of codes. I know that like Top Step doesn't use codes anymore, like they don't use affiliate codes anymore. If you use that code, not only does it give you the best discount, but the small commission that comes back to us helps to pay the team of employees that are running the website, the developers, all of the project auditors that are responsible for reaching out and developing relationships with every single prop firm we're working with, making sure that those rules are updated on a daily basis. It's paying all of those people's salaries, and it helps us to get more accounts to give away on YouTube and in the Discord and on X.com. So just use code SCORE, and that'll get us there. All right, 564 likes. We need, let's say 600 likes. We'll get to our My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. If you want to know how that scores out, you can go to Firms, and you can go to PropScore. Go back to filters. Let's go to where is My Funded? Here we go. My Funded Futures. The Rapid account. Accounts. Here we go. The 50K Rapid. Right here. 9.7 prop score. It's one of the highest ranking prop scores available. So you have 50% consistency. You use code SCORE, you get 20% off. But you can see how it compares right there. Green across the board. Drawdown per price is the lowest one on there, but everything else is green. That is an incredible account. It does have trailing drawdown when you're funded. It has end of day drawdown in the eval, trailing drawdown when you're funded. So that's what we're going to be giving away. When we get to 600 likes, we need 23 more likes, and we'll be there pretty soon. We'll be there soon enough. 23 more likes. You can copy trade on Lucid, yes. Kevin had to avoid the charts for a few days, got chewed up, but you had to come say hi. Thanks for dropping in, Kevin. It's good to just touch grass, man. When you're having that kind of when you're kind of out of sync with the way the market's moving. I've been there. We've all been there before. The best thing to do is just turn the charts off, get away from the social media, and just reset. Just reset. All right, ES finally pushing up into this liquidity pocket here, and NQ reaching for the top of the opening week gap. I will give this trade one more opportunity and hit it hard if we get up there. You've been a cash investor for 10 years? Trader for 10 years? I'd like to try a prop firm. Can you explain how it works with Lucid and the trading platform? How does the trading platform itself connect to Lucid? Okay, so when you buy a prop firm with Lucid, they're going to give you credentials to the platform, either NinjaTrader or Tradeovate. So, or you can use any Rhythmic connection as well. So if you wanted to use like Quant Tower or some other platform that takes Rhythmic connections, you can do that as well. But most people, I like to use Tradeovate. It has a web-based platform. This is the Tradeovate DOM over here that you see above my head with all of the Lucid accounts attached to that I have available to trade on. I also have Tradeovate connected to TradingView. So inside of TradingView, you can log in with your broker, and so Tradeovate, you would use your Tradeovate credentials to log in, and then you can take trades directly on TradingView, which is this charting platform that I'm on right now. And then what you have to do is they're going to give you a set of rules on prop firms. You're going to have a set drawdown, and you're going to have a profit target to reach. And if you can reach that profit target before you hit your drawdown, your max drawdown limit, then you pass the test, you pass the evaluation, and they move you to what's called a sim funded account. So it's still paper trading. All of this is paper trading. You would move to a sim funded account, and you would do the same rules again. Most of the rules stay the same. Some rules might change on the sim funded side. But then you just trade whatever the payout rules are. So if it's like, hey, you've got to trade for 5 days, or you have to trade until you build up X dollars of buffer, and then you can take a payout above that buffer with like an 80-20 split or a 90-10 split or whatever it is. So that's kind of how it works. $13 more likes, guys, and it will trigger our next giveaway. 13 more likes. We have about an hour and 10 minutes left to go in the stream. 13 more likes, and we'll do our My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. This trade is definitely not working out right now, but that's okay. I will give it one more shot at the top of the opening week gap up here. This account was a $60 reset. I'm down. Yeah, it's down $292 right now. It doesn't affect anything on my drawdown. I have $1,000 max drawdown on this account, on this evaluation. So that's the most I can lose in any one day on this eval. And I am Bad night to choose the sweaty, the hoodie to wear in here. I'm like sweating. Yeah, you think I'm right about the trade? Maybe. We'll see. It might end up coming back. I'm totally fine with where we're at on this position right now. It's all good. What's your decision factor for whether to buy a new one or pay for a reset? If the reset cost is cheaper than a new eval, then reset. That's it. It's just if it's cheaper to reset, just pay the reset. I had chicken and rice and broccoli for dinner tonight. It was really good too. You're short. Papa Les, let's go. Adventures says of trade advice select account, when you finish the eval, the buffer is already built, right? So, or do I have to? Yeah, no. Once you pass the eval, you start back over at square one on the funded, on every account. The evaluation is just to test whether you. What they tell you is that the evaluation is just to test whether you have what it takes to be one of their funded traders. And really, every one of these accounts is set up for you to fail. They're so difficult. They are incredibly difficult. If you are passing evals and you're getting payouts on funded accounts, you are in the top 1% of all prop firm traders out there. You're in the top 1%. I did. You like my camera? That's my daughter, by the way. Dogs and Sweaters. That's my oldest kid. Lady Darb feeds me good. Oh yeah, she does. She takes care of me. She a good one. So every firm that you go to, when you take if you're not buying a straight to funded account and you're buying in a one-step eval, that means you have to pass the eval, and then after you pass the eval, you start with a funded account, but you start over at square one, and you have to build the buffer to pay out again, all over again. How's ES? ES rejecting here off of that liquidity pocket, just like I was hoping. Man, there's my finger wants to add in right here really badly. I really want to smash the sell button and go full port on that. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, the one that she came down. We're actually going back up there to visit her. Yeah, she lives up in the Dallas area. It looks fabulous. Well, thank you so much. It's actually the iPhone camera. I did buy, this is the other camera that I did buy. This one right here. This is it's a really good camera. The Razer Keo Pro something or another. But the app doesn't work on the Mac. And so it's basically you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. And I didn't really have a lot of options to like manipulate it. And the OBS filters are not great. Like the color correction stuff inside OBS isn't great. So I have both of them up, but the iPhone looks cleaner. Even it's cleaner and better looking than the Razer. I think I'm going to send the Razer back. Straight to funded offers resets. I don't know. Maybe I've never traded a straight to funded before. Yeah, it says, Brett, I'm sure you already have this, but make sure your financial juice is open in a small section. Oh yeah, I got it open. Financial juice is always open. I have it open with alerts set over here. 617, let's go. Let's go. Happy for you. I'm in Houston, Texas. All right, guys. Code word suggestions for the My Funded Futures 50K account. Code word suggestions for the My Funded Futures 50K account. What should we do? What do you think? I know you said double down up there. I was waiting for the top of the zone. It's all right. You're in Houston? Cool, yeah. Where at? What part of Houston? My Firm Fanny. Night shift. Not financial advice. Let's go. You're in Spring? I grew up in Spring. I went to Klein Oak High School. Class of 93, baby. Lady Darb for extra points. Let's go. Don't fade me. Don't fade me. No apostrophe. That's it. Don't fade me. Code word, don't fade me. All one word. Your son goes to Klein Oak? No way. That's crazy small world. Don't fade me, baby. Don't copy trade me. But also don't fade me. Let's play that song, by the way. I've got it here somewhere. Where is it? Where's Don't Fade Me? Don't fade me. Where did it go? Am I missing it? Oh, there it is. Order filled. All right, I added to my position. See if we can get a little bit of a push back up under these lows at the very least. Fade Me Tonight is the play, actually. Fade Me Tonight. Oh, gosh.
The market moves when I decide. You talk charts, I take the ride. You can front, you can deceive, but you can't fade what you don't believe. You call it love.
All right, we're almost into our last hour of the show, guys. It's been a fantastic night so far. We still have another account to give away, and we still have 24 boot camps to give away. Night's going just fantastically well, besides being red on the night. The show's been a banger. Ran out of the pink one, now we're onto the black one.
Talk your trash, I'll take that trade. Watch your ego start to fade. Scooters humming, I ride that flame. Rocket fuel running through my veins.
Hey, Leslie Paul Farkas dropping another boot camp donation. Thank you, buddy.
Don't fade me, I'm wired to win. Don't fade me,
We're giving away a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. I'll give you, let's see, we've got 52 seconds left. If you're just joining the stream and you would like to be entered into the drawing for My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account, type "Don't Fade Me" in the chat, which is quite ironic with the trade that I have on the screen at the moment. Hold on a second. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Check it. Yeah, yeah. Scooter hums on an opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, one tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line. Balls on calling. Liquidity pocket, fan blowing candles.
I had to take my hoodie off. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. It was actually like cooler today. It was like in the upper 60s. It's been raining all day. But this, with the lights and the cameras and the monitors on in this small little office, it gets so stupid hot in here. Ugh. Got the fan blowing, blasting right on me right here. I'm just gonna turn around and let it. Woo. It's not even summer yet. They better get the AC blowing in here. 20 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely, it's the PC, it's the monitors, it's the lights. And literally this office is like a 6x6 office. It's a communal, so I live in an apartment complex and I rent a workspace here at the apartment complex for remote workers. And it's nice. It's just small and the heat just has nowhere to go. And I don't want to leave the door open because it's just, I think there's still people sitting out there working in other offices. So, all right, copy users. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. No more entries. No more entries. Stop typing. Entries are closed. We done. We done. All right. 284 entries. Good job, guys. This is for My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Shuffling. Spinning the wheel. The winner of the My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account is Racer Rick. Racer Rick, you just won a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Type something in chat to claim your prize, buddy. Racer Rick. Not you. I know, sorry. What a great name. Rigged, 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 rigged. Racer Rick, you lucky boy tonight, baby. Racer Rick, here's what you're going to do. Congratulations. You're going to go into the Prop Score Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video. It is also in the pinned chat. Pinned message in the chat. Go into the Prop Score Discord. Go to the YouTube winners channel. And there are directions in there on how to claim your prize. Good job, good job, good job. All right. Next giveaway will be in 15 minutes, guys. 15 more minutes. We'll do our last giveaway of the night. Courtesy of Papa Les donating another eval tonight. We'll do another prop. We'll do a Lucid 50K Pro account in 15 minutes, courtesy of Papa Les. Thank you so much. Again, and we still have 28 boot camps to give away at 10:30. In about 30 minutes, we'll give away all the boot camps in about 30 minutes. Let's go, market. Give me a little bit of a pullback here. Give me a little pullback here, market. I'll give you a new keyword to enter the next giveaway when it is time. And you can type it into the chat. Just hang out here. And when we fire up the giveaway, I'll tell you the code word. And then you type it into the chat. And then the bot, I have a bot that's monitoring chat. And it picks up anybody that types in the code word. And you get entered in and we'll spin the wheel. And then somebody, one of you lucky people, gets the account.
Today's a good day, profit set tight, feet up, chilling under moonlight. No more fear, no more fray. Yeah, today's a good
Papa Les says, I want to see people get out of prop firms and into live. That's what I'm doing right now, buddy. I don't know if I showed you my Iron Beam account. You may not have been here, but I showed my Iron Beam account. I've been funding it slowly but surely. It's up to $2,000, my own cash live brokerage account. I'm trying to get it up to like 5K-ish before I start trading it live on stream. But I'm gonna be taking half of every payout that I get and putting it into that cash account. And I'll be taking a portion of my monthly budget and putting it in there as well. So it shouldn't take me too long to get it up to 5K. Maybe it depends on how fast the payouts come in from here on out. So it's already at 2. It shouldn't take me 2. It should take me maybe less than a month. Maybe 2 or 3 more weeks and it'll be at 5K, I think. And then I'll trade that 5K cash account along with all the prop firms that I'm doing as well. Got 5% in your personal? Dang, let's go. What broker do I use? I use Iron Beam for my cash account brokerage. It's also the brokerage I use for CQG data to feed the Rocket Scooter platform. Yeah, the whole point of trading prop firms is to spend a little bit of money to get a big payout that you can put into your own account. If you're looking for financial freedom, if trading is the vehicle that you want to use to get to financial freedom, or at least one of the vehicles, you need to be in your own cash account. It's not really going to do. Prop firms can help you get there faster. Prop firms are not the long-term end game for financial freedom. If you don't have a ton of capital up front, prop firms are really good. And you can get payouts to fund your own personal account. Tick Blaze. I heard somebody else talk about Tick Blaze recently. I don't know if that was on this show or maybe yesterday. Somebody talked about Tick Blaze. I don't know anything about them. I don't know how to pronounce your name. It says, I'm new here. Can I ask why you took shorts and what you're looking for when taking these trades? The reason I took a short tonight was a purely discretionary trade. I was expecting Asia to reach up above into these highs right here and basically kind of run some of the stops that would be here and then reverse back down. And so it was just a purely discretionary trade. It had nothing to do with a Rocket Scooter platform or a Rocket Scooter level. I came into the session thinking that the Asia session would want to drift lower tonight, and I have been wrong about that so far. This may be the first red night on the night shift in a couple of weeks. Could be. It could be. I don't know, you guys. Were you guys here? Like, it was a couple of weeks ago, and we were red on a trade, and I was waiting for a pop up. Like, I had a limit order set and everything, and I closed it out right before we did the closing out, the clocking out song, and I tucked everybody in. I closed out the trade, and then as soon as I did, and I started that song, it like literally spiked to my TP. I don't know if you guys remember that. That was a crazy night. DD bands, yeah, they're pretty high. So 26,973.50 is the upper DD band. 26,470 is the lower DD band. The HP was the play tonight. The long off of HP, I should have taken it. I should have taken that trade, and I did not. And now it's biting me in the butt. And I'm going to be out $60 when this account blows up. It's probably going to turn around, but it's probably going to wick me out and hit my max stop loss, and then it will turn around. Mad skills, bro. Do you even trade, bro? Do you know what you're doing? Not really. Simpa Project says, first time on your channel, started learning to trade less than a month ago. Week in my own cash account, and after a few trades, I'm down $15. Hey, if you just started trading and you jumped right into a cash account and you're only down $15, that's not too bad, man. Most people have a way harsher learning curve. The DD band is a level on the chart that is, it's based on what we call at Rocket Scooter a risk interval, which is a number. It's a price based on the close of the previous day's market. And it's based on the CME span, where they use an algorithm to calculate the daily margin requirements for each account at the end of the day when price settles. They publish that algorithm on their white papers, their CME span page, where you can go in and you can see the algorithm, and it's insane, the equation that they use. Well, luckily for us, Matt is a math genius and a nerd, all wrapped up into a day trading superhero. And he reverse engineered the algorithm to figure out how they're calculating the margin requirements. And the DD band is a risk interval band based off the previous day's close price. So when the previous day closes, we can calculate when price gets to one of these extremes, either the upper DD band or the lower DD band, it's not going to want to exceed that. And it's all based on margin requirements for people who have live cash brokerage accounts in the futures market. So that is a general breakdown of the DD bands. We know that only 4% of days close above, only 4% of all trading days will close above the upper DD band. Only 8% of all days will close below the lower DD band. 88% of the days will close inside of the DD bands. So we can use those as prices approaching from above if it's running hard at a DD band, especially with MHP sitting down here. With MHP sitting down here at DD band, this would be an immaculate trade long. Not only do you have monthly hedge pressure sitting down here, but you have a DD band as well. This would be a great trade long off of that bounce right there if price were to get down there. And likewise, if price was running up, and we don't typically short off of a DD band in a bull market, but you could potentially short off a DD band. You could also wait for a break and it to come back and test the DD band and go higher for another bull run up. So there's different ways to trade that, and you can learn all about that inside the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Guys, 10 more minutes. We will do our last eval account giveaway tonight, courtesy of Papa Les, dropping in another big dono tonight on the stream. And then at the bottom of the hour, we'll give away 28 more boot camps to the community as well. So hang out, about 10 more minutes. We'll do the eval account, and then at the bottom of the hour, we'll do the 28 boot camps as well. Kyle, you're shorting your 25K with a 30 micro. Woo! You a brave boy. You a brave boy. Is the indicator for sale yacht? The Rocket Scooter platform is a subscription. So this is the Rocket Scooter platform here that you can use. And most people will have Rocket Scooter up with all the levels. It'll have the gap. It'll have hedge pressure. It'll have monthly hedge pressure. It'll have your bull zone, bear zones. It'll have resilience. It'll have your liquidity maps that tell you exactly where price opens in relation to your different levels, the different trades that you can look to take, your position sizing, all of that. So they use the Rocket Scooter platform is a standalone subscription. Pretty soon, all of this will be available inside of some of your favorite platforms like NinjaTrader, like Go Charting, like Wealth Charts, like Trade-of-8. We're working furiously behind the scenes with those companies to get Rocket Scooter natively installed inside of all of those platforms. So you can trade your prop firm, accounts with Rocket Scooter tools on your trading platform. Right now, I usually have a DOM open over here just like this, like you see above my head, and then I'll have Rocket Scooter platform up over here, and I'll just execute my trades on my DOM. But like here on TradingView, I copy the levels over into TradingView each night for the stream, and so I can execute my trades live on stream here. Yeah, people, if you have a subscription right now, it will carry over to whatever platform you want to use. You'll just, when you log into that platform, you'll have to authenticate your Rocket Scooter subscription inside of NinjaTrader, and it will automatically open up for you there. No plans to put it inside of Top Step X. You have no financial incentive in Tick Blaze, but you encourage guys who want to take down legacy firms. Nice. What indicator shows you these MHP and DD pans? The Rocket Scooter platform that I just showed you. We get the DD bands from the table down here. DD band, upper and lower. Upper DD band, lower DD band, and you can have it for every trading futures trading instrument that you want to work with. Gold, E-mini, hogs, Russell, NASDAQ, natural gas, oil, whatever. It's all calculated in here for every futures. And then in the New York session, all of this is printed. When the New York session opens, all of this gets printed. You get your bull zones, your bear zones, your HP, your MHP, your opening gap, your resilience indicator fires up, your arbitrage indicator fires up, all inside the Rocket Scooter platform. Trade C platform on Lucid. I've never used Trade C. I've heard a lot of people starting to switch over to use Trade C, but I've never, I have no experience with Trade C. Sunflowers, lean hogs, yeah. What about adding these Rocket Scooter indicators into TradingView at some point? That may at some point happen. Yeah. I think that's a very real possibility. Trade C is sweet. I've heard a lot of people say it's nice. I haven't used it yet. What's up, Bull Bear Empire? How you doing, man? It's not that I don't like the static accounts at all. I like static accounts. They're pretty pricey typically. And the static drawdown that you start with is really tight. So you have to be super accurate on your first few trades to help build that static buffer up to a more manageable size. The end of day drawdown to me is the best mix between static and having any drawdown at all. Because once you've gotten a buffer on end of day drawdown, it becomes a static account. Funded Futures Family, I don't know much about Funded Futures Family. I know that that's the firm that Jay Dunn started and it got into a bunch of trouble. I think his uncle or dad or I don't know, some other family member took it over. It does sound like they've kind of turned things around there a little bit. They will be part of the prop score community, so all of their accounts will be when we do the full public launch in May. All of their accounts will be added in to prop score, and you'll be able to see how they stack up with everybody else. How do you get the Rocket Scooter platform? You can find the link to that in the description of this video, and you can also go, I'll just copy it here for you really quick. You can go right here to this link, and you can sign up for both the boot camp, or you can sign up to get access to the Rocket Scooter tools. Why do I go for the 25K accounts? Because they're cheaper. It gives me more bullets from my gun, man. It gives me more shots on goal for a cheaper price. The payout difference isn't that great. And because I'm working with I wouldn't say it's a small budget. Like I budget about $1,000 a month for evals, and then the payouts refund a lot of that as well. So I can just buy a lot more of them, and it gives me a lot more opportunities to pass, get funded, and get to payouts. Papa Les, you got banned from Top Step? So somebody's asking if I'm bearish or bullish on ES. I am probably higher time frame bullish, but for the Asia session tonight, I was specifically looking to see lower price action here. So I was waiting for I thought Asia might drip down towards the bottom end of the opening week gap, maybe test the prior Tuesday's low, and then tomorrow morning in New York rally up higher. I wasn't really thinking that Asia would just melt up slowly all night like this. I really wasn't. I thought it would be a slow meltdown tonight. And currently I'm obviously underwater on this trade right now. You can't bundle Lucid accounts. You have to do them one at a time, unfortunately. I think Tradeify is introducing a way to bundle accounts at checkout. Austin Trial, you're new? New to the stream or just new to trading? I don't copy trade anything. No, I rotate all of my accounts. In the USA, well, in where I'm at, it's 9:15 Central Time. I live in Texas in Houston, so it's Central Time. But New York time is 10:15. It's time for our last account giveaway, guys. Courtesy of our good friend Papa Les, we're giving away a Papa Les, we're giving away a Lucid 50K Pro account. Type in Papa Les. Say thank you to Papa Les, by the way. Thank you, Papa Les, for another eval account donation tonight. Appreciate you. Y'all say thank you to Papa Les.
Can I get an amen tonight? When the trades go up, the blessings come down.
I'm going to listen to my favorite song. You all know it.
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again, I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. It wasn't the market, it was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better, that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They said you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. I'm still here. After all that noise, after all that doubt, I'm still here. I'm still here.
I'm still here, baby. If this trade works out or it doesn't work out, ain't no biggie. I'm still here. They said you done. I'm still here. Love it. All right. Entries are closed. No more entries. Entries are closed. Stop typing. Stop yo typing. Entries are closed. Giving away a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account right now. Thank you, Papa Les. Max Bod, let's go. Let's go, Max Bod. Welcome. Congratulations. You are the winner of a My Funded Futures 50K account. Type something in chat, Max. There you go. Let's go. OG, baby. All right, Max, you know the drill. You've been around long. To the Prop Score Discord. go to the YouTube winners channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there are instructions there on how to claim your prize. Let's go. My Fun and Futures 50K. All right. Still up. Next. 28 boot camps. 28 boot camps. We'll do those in about 10 more minutes. 28 more boot camps coming your way. I got to put some eye drops in.
You don't need more trades, you need better ones. Let the market come to you. All you gotta do. Trade it right, wait for it. Then we strike, no chase, no FOMO tonight. We just trade it right.
Well, this is kind of infuriating, and it's so annoying when it moves so stupid slow like this. We have moved, since I got into this trade, 28 points in 2 hours. It's so annoying. Like, just stop me out. Let me get to break even or give me some green. Like, hey, drops trade. Boot camp from hell with drop. Thank you, drops. That's 4 more boot camps. So that's 32 boot camps tonight. 32 of you who have never taken the boot camp before will walk away tonight with an opportunity. No, Slacks, sorry, yeah. Slacks, what do you want? Do you want it to be My Funded Futures or do you want it to be Lucid Pro? The last one I was going to do Lucid Pro, but I did say My Funded Futures, but yeah, sorry. It should be a Lucid Pro account. Lucid Pro. Yeah, I just misspoke. My tired old brain. Is a Lucid Pro. MaxBot, you want a Lucid Pro 50K, not a My Funded Futures. I just got into a rhythm, and it got away from me. What's up, Kimber? How you doing? Kimber 1911. That's a nice gun. Oh, it's Kimber, not Kimber. Kimber is a gun brand. Yeah, it's a great account too. You love mashing new recruits drops? Yeah. So we're going to be giving 32 boot camps away now tonight, guys. Kimber is a great concealed carry. I'm looking to get a new concealed carry for my birthday next month. Let me tell you about the boot camps, G Futures Trader. I'm glad you asked. Yeah, they are heavy. They are heavy, but they're great. Kimber is your granddaughter's name? Nice. Glock is also great. Of course, it's the Texans that get all the guns. That's hilarious. I hope the chances of a reversal are strong. That's what I want. I would love to see this come down and give me some green on the board tonight. You wear the judge? Nice. I don't carry openly. I think it freaks a lot of people out. The boot camps. Let me tell you about the boot camp. So the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp is a 20-day trading education course that covers all of the fundamentals of trading, everything from market avoidance techniques, everything from position sizing, trade management, stop loss placement, take profit, all of everything that goes into trading itself. And then it takes a deep dive into all of the Rocket Scooter trading platforms. Rocket Scooter is a platform of tools, trading tools, that helps you identify high volume pivots in the marketplace before the trading session begins. And it's all based off of the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options, which means when dealers sell options to retail traders or other institutions, they're going to need to hedge that position. And because we buy all of the options data, we filter that through the Rocket Scooter algorithm, and it's able to kind of cut through all of the noise in the options market and find dealer positions. We track it on SPY and QQQ, and then we translate that over into the ES and NQ futures charts, so that if they're selling a SPY put, they're going to hedge that position by buying the underlying futures contract long to hedge that position. And so we're going to identify where those high volume pivots are in the marketplace. And that Rocket Scooter is all about understanding where those levels are, how they're calculated. It calculates them for you and auto-populates it onto the platform. It actually tracks all of the confluence indicators, the resilience, the strength indicators that we have for those levels, and it prints on your chart support, resistance, support, resistance. So as you're coming to that level, you're going to have a pretty good idea of how price should respond when it reaches those levels. But it is the trading course. I found it a year ago. I found this channel 1 year ago, and here I am streaming on this channel a year later. It's absolutely insanity when you think about it. Truly, it really is. A year ago, I found Matt's YouTube channel, started watching him pretty religiously every day in the New York session. He would trade the Rocket Scooter platform. He would trade the DD bands, the liquidity pockets, the bull zones, the bear zones. He would trade with MHP and hedge pressure using the resilience indicators as confluence. And he would just have green day after green day after green day after green day after green day. I was like, this can't be real. This can't be real. So in June, I took the boot camp and went through it a couple times. In July, end of July and August, I started trading it live in prop firms. And I immediately went from break even to being consistently profitable to passing evals to getting payouts. And I made the most money I have ever in my life in the last 8, 9, 10 months. And now I'm having days that looked like Matt had. Like this is now kind of normal. And I don't say that in any kind of like braggadocious way. I'm just saying like this is kind of my new normal on when I'm trading a very conservative Rocket Scooter New York session approach. This is what it looks like. And it's all because I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, and it's $20. It's only $20. It costs you $1 a day to take the bootcamp. It's worth 100 times that. It's worth 100 times that. Just in this month alone, trading 25K accounts, I've taken out over $5,600 in payouts using the Rocket Scooter platform techniques and trading platform. And that really is how I have become profitable. So many other people that have taken the bootcamp have had a very similar experience to mine. And that's why they've donated all of these bootcamps in the show here tonight for other people, complete strangers, to have their own chance to go through the bootcamp. And so that's what we're going to be giving away. We're going to give away 32 Rocket Scooter bootcamps. All right. 32 Rocket Scooter bootcamps. This is only for people who have never won a Rocket Scooter bootcamp before. All right. If you have won a Rocket Scooter bootcamp before, do not enter this giveaway. If you enter this giveaway and you've already won a bootcamp before, hey, Brett Allen, let's get people educated. There's another one. We're doing 36 boot camps. Thank you, Brett Allen. Appreciate that. Another boot camp. See, this is what other trading community on YouTube does this? What other stream has people just donating to other people on the stream all night long? And by the end of the show, we're now giving away 36 boot. Kevin with another boot camp. We're now giving away 40 boot camps. If you enter this boot camp and you have already won, you've already won a boot camp and you enter this one and you win again and I find out, I will ban you from all night shift giveaways moving forward. This is just for people who have never taken the Rocket Scooter boot camp before, all right? The code word is boot camp. You can start typing it in right now. Type in the word boot camp right now if you want to be one of the people entered into the drawing for the boot camp. Each lesson is about an hour long. The videos are about an hour long. So there's two ways that you can take the boot camp. You can either wait for the live boot camp that Matt will teach live at the end of when the market closes every day. Starting on May 11th, he will do a live boot camp. He'll jump into Discord. We'll put on a Zoom call and you all will get in there and he'll teach for about an hour a day after the market closes. And he does that for 20 days in a row. Alternatively, you can go into, you can use your code that you're going to get if you win. And you can go in and you can watch the last boot camp, all of the recorded videos from that boot camp. It's all the same material. You just don't have that live personal interaction where you can ask and answer questions and all that kind of vibe. So those are your two options. If you do win tonight, you can either wait until May 11th is when the next live boot camp will start. Or you can hop in right now and you can start going through those videos at your own pace. You don't have to watch one a day. You can watch multiple a day if you like. That's the way I did it. I didn't wait for the live boot camp. I took the video option and I would just watch the video playbacks. And it was actually really good because you can go back and you can keep watching them over and over and over and over and over again. And you can do both. If you want, you could sign up now and go through the old boot camp. And then you can do the live boot camp on May 11th when that starts up. But you only get, the code that you're going to win is giving you 1 month access, okay? You get 1 month access to the boot camp material. So if you get it now, it's only good until 1 month, so May 21st. So you would be able to watch all the videos now, and then when the boot camp started on the 11th, you would be able to do like the first, 7 or 8. You might be able to do like the first 7 or 8 lessons on the live boot camp. You screwed yourself. If you enter the boot camp and win, you'll give it away. Thanks, Drops. I figured you would. I only say that about giving it to people that have never taken it only because I truly do want as many people that have never had the experience with it to have it. Those people that have won it before, they can spend $20 and take it again. But for you that have never taken it, this is for you. And we're giving away 40. We're giving away 40 boot camps tonight. You have a pretty good chance. There's only 77 entries so far. Only 770 entries, so 77 entries. Are you still in it? Or did you get Kyle, did your trade nick you out? Are you still in it? MaxBot said, thanks again for the account, man. I was already here every morning. Cheer up to you, Sir Brad, and cheers to all the amazing community. Thanks, Max. Appreciate it, buddy. $30 micros on MFFU. You're still in it? Nice, nice. 5 point. It's in this little like 8 point range. It won't move anywhere at all. HP was the play tonight, and I'm just kicking myself that I didn't just follow my rocket scooter plan and go long off of HP tonight. So that was dumb. That was dumb. We'll be on for about another 20 minutes. The show's on for about another 20 minutes. I don't know. I would love to see it at least get me back to break even before we end the show. Yeah, we definitely should have went long. Why are you short here? Because my bias going into the Asia session was overall short, and I drew at the beginning of the session. I wanted to see NQ and ES reach back up above these old highs right here, and I wanted to short from there. And ES is just still struggling right above these old highs. NQ is just pushed a little bit heavier and deeper into that target area. That's why. Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. This will be, if we do end up closing it out red, it'll be the first red in about 2.5 weeks on the night shift. Yeah, I'll close it out. I won't leave it overnight. I'm not going to let it just, I won't let it just run. Do you even trade, bro?
Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, chat erupts. Now we quiet, saying, wait, hold up. No hype, just edge. Now you see.
What's up, Crixel?
Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? You came in loud, we stay still. You want it,
Can't win them all. There is nobody that has a 100% win rate. The only 100% win rate strategy there is to not take a trade. That's the only 100% win rate strategy that exists. All right, guys, we're going to grab all the users. Let me open up ChatGPT. You can stop typing bootcamp. We're going to use ChatGPT to pick 40 of you. 40 of you are going to win a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp tonight.
do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
If you didn't know, image creation got a major update. I don't care. All right. Please choose 40 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. All right. Oh, I forgot to take out Rocket Scooter AI. I hope it doesn't win. All right, I'm going to read out all the names. Here we go. Iron Bug, Ralph, AIC Mon Baby, Carm NQ Trades, Films of Greatness, Gary HGM, Trade X Investing, G Futures Trader, George N, Jolanta Thomas, Trippy, Apesack, R Gardens, Will Trader Top 1, Kim Capital, Super Beady Guy, Alex P, JS, JM420, Rob Heitzman, Michael Rock, Mr. Tactical Reviews, R Martin MM, G Elliott 73, Bud Dud, Jeremy Lassiter, The Street Sambition, The Cubanero, Greg Bro 7, Callie Saint STL Fan, O ending, Alejandro Trading, Look Left, Hectron, Live Full Time Now, Games Key Trades, Games Key Trades, I don't know. Scott Lintine, David Madrid, ZZK 2024, Nav Gilzera, and ADHD Crafts. ADHD Crafts. Congratulations, guys. You are winners of Rocket Scooter Boot Camps. I'm going to screenshot these for our good friend Slacks. We're going to go from Ironbug all the way to Mr. Tactical Reviews. And then we'll go from R. Martin all the way down to ADHD Crafts. Guys, congratulations. Thank you so much. You have just won a 20-day Rocket Scooter Trading Education Bootcamp, courtesy of all of the wonderful people in the stream next to you tonight. All of these wonderful people have donated this money so that you can go experience trading education. It's $20. If you did not win, it's okay. It's just $20. You can find the link to the to buy the boot camp in the description of this video if you would like. ADHD reroll. We'll just save it for tomorrow. It's fine. We'll just save it for tomorrow. No, this trade was not following a Rocket Scooter method. If I was following the Rocket Scooter method, I would have tried to get long right down here off of MHP. But I was still trying to get the stream up and running when price was back down in here. When the stream came on, we were right at kind of where VWAP is. And it just messed up. My whole bias just got screwed up after that. So we might still get at least a break even or get some green out of this. I don't know. I'm going to stay on till the top of the hour. We'll stay on till the top of the hour. 15 more minutes. I feel like this time of the night is when I kind of like hit my second wind. I kind of hit my second wind right now. Right as the stream's about to end. Maybe I should stay on. Maybe I should stay on. Guys, to claim the boot camp. Yeah, good. Thank you for your reminder. If you won the boot camp, you're going to go into the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord. All right? Join Prop Score Discord if you haven't already. There's a link in the description of this video. Slacks just put it in the chat, and it's also in the pinned message of this chat. Go to Prop Score Discord. Go to the YouTube Winners channel. YouTube Winners channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there are instructions there on how to claim your boot camp. Sleep is overrated. We should just stay on. Sleep is so overrated. I have to watch my granddaughter tomorrow. So I do have to get some sleep. Because she's going to be full of energy. I know a lot of you want me to stay on. I can't stay on too much longer. I'll stay on for a little bit. Maybe at least get me to break even so I don't just have to close out in red. Like, it's so close. Like, come on, man. Mike, I trade all of New York session. I don't stream. Matt streams on this channel. I don't do any streaming in the New York session. I just trade my own accounts like you guys do. I am watching Matt's stream and I'm active in the chat there in the morning session. but I don't stream in the morning, but I do trade. Most of my trading actually takes place in the New York session. So like all of my funded accounts up here, I trade in the New York session. I typically only trade evals in the on the night shift here. First time here, you enjoy the show? Oh, thank you for popping in. Appreciate that. Is it Hello Papa KKKKK? Or Hilo Papa KKKK? I don't know how you say that. Party hour with Brad. We've already had party hour. We've had 4 party hours with Brad tonight. You gonna get into your Hugh Heffy silk PJs? Oh, that's hilarious. You should stream in the morning. No, Matt streams in the morning. You would much rather watch Matt in the morning, I promise you. Matt, everything I've learned, Matt can do. Everything I do, Matt can do 100 times better than me. He can teach better, he can trade better, he can stream better. He's been doing it longer, all across the board. He is the man. Sid Matias says, I recently started watching your stream. I really like it. I have a payout from Lucid, 785 and a 50K. Should I keep pushing for 2,000 or take my payout? Take the payout. I take the payout. Whatever the payout is, I take it as soon as it's available because that's money that needs to go into your bank account so that you can see it. You need to touch your dream. You need to be able to touch your dreams. And the way you do that is by taking payouts when they're available. You're welcome, Alex B. Hope you enjoy the boot camp. To get the indicators from Rocket Scooter, you have to buy the subscription to the Rocket Scooter platform. Owen Flashy. You have to buy the subscription to the Rocket Scooter platform to get the indicators. So you can follow that link that I just spammed in chat. And if you would like to purchase the Rocket Scooter platform, you can do that there. It's a monthly subscription, or there is also a lifetime subscription. Sincerely, thank you for all generosity. Yeah, man, these guys in here are unlike any other, man. They are so generous. You've had more fun filing your taxes than babysitting this trade? Same. My username on YouTube is the Sir Darb. The Sir Darb. But I don't have a channel or anything. I just trade here on Matt's channel. The YouTube winners on Discord here, I'll show you. If you go to the props, go to the props, it's right here under giveaways, YouTube winners. And there's instructions in there on what to do to claim your prize. YouTube winners. It's under giveaways. Do these platforms work in other countries? What do you mean? What platforms? The Rocket Scooter platform? It works on any, like if you want to trade prop firms, you can just, I don't know why, I'm not following the question about whether it would work in another country or not. Owen Flashy, what's more worth it, the subscription or the boot camp? It depends. If you are a beginner trader, then probably the boot camp. If you buy the subscription, you get the boot camp with it. So if you're ready to jump in and just start trading without going through the boot camp and you just want the tools, you don't have to go through the boot camp. You can just use the tools if you want, use the platform. It's Casperio. It's not on YouTube, but it's on my Suno playlist. You can find all of the music that I've been playing tonight on my Suno playlist. There is a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. All right, if you go to the description of the video we're in right now, you can find my Suno playlist right there. Rocket Scooter doesn't work in North Korea. I don't think they have the internet in North Korea, so probably not. A good point. Can you make a YouTube channel with AI gen music if you write the lyrics? I guess I could. I could make a YouTube channel where it's just Sir Darb Radio all the time. I'll have to make it a private channel. I'll make it a private YouTube channel, so you have to join and pay a monthly subscription so you can listen to all of my AI music. North Korea still using the AOL. Yeah. Call Papa Kim, Papa Les. Get him ready, get him up. Yes, the boot camp teaches you how to use the platform. It teaches you all that. Only Wix. Oh, I gotta get a shirt with Only Wix on it, baby. Dude, Kyle, that's so good. Only Wix. Oh, trader porn. Oh, that would be freaking hilarious. And Flashy, you have to link a broker to it. Yes, you have to link like AMP or Optimus or Iron Beam or Thinkorswim. That's hilarious. Not available on iPhone? No, yeah. I mean, I guess you could log in and see it. I don't know. I've never tried to log in. I always open it on a computer monitor so you can see everything. No, all the giveaways are done for the night. Yep. We gave away 4 eval accounts and we gave away 40 Rocket Scooter boot camps. Go join the Prop Score Discord though, because they will be doing giveaways in the Prop Score Discord. I don't know if there's going to be any overnight, but there will be some more tomorrow. Matt will have probably 9 or 10 accounts to give away on his show. Neon will probably have 3 or 4 accounts to give away on his show. I'll always have 3 or 4 accounts to give away. So just if you didn't win one tonight, come back tomorrow. Join Prop Score Discord and get in there. There's giveaways happening there all of the time. 10 minutes until break even, you think? You think we get a little pullback at the hour rollover? What you're seeing on the screen is TradingView. This is a TradingView platform, and I have put the Rocket Scooter night levels on here. This is what the Rocket Scooter platform looks like. It looks very similar to TradingView, but you're going to see a bunch of other different information, and you can have different levels. You're going to have your monthly hedge pressure, your weekly hedge pressure. You're going to have bull zones and bear zones. You're going to have resilience indicators. You're going to have liquidity maps over here. You're going to have all kinds of other information on it. You're going to have this table down here that gives you all the information to set up your connection, your risk interval, your DD bands. So most people that use the Rocket Scooter platform will have this open, and they'll have their DOM for their prop firm open over here and trade off of their DOM. And I was hoping we would get to break even right there. It doesn't want to give me any kind of attempt at break even here tonight. I think I'm going to have to cut it. Kyle, you got to get a new mic, bro. On your Discord, all you see is how to join, affiliate codes, links, and community rules. This is what it looks like. So you're going to have to click. This is the welcome up here. You're going to have other See how you can open and close that? So you have support, you have prop score, you have giveaways, all of it's in there.
That's the trader's path, build the edge slow.
Stats over stats.
Stats over stacks, process over hype, yeah. One clean trade, we ride it all night, yeah. Stats over stacks, edge on the track, yeah.
Yeah, follow Kyle's instructions. He'll tell you how to get in there. It's not as good as TradingView. It's built on the TradingView platform. But I think you're getting confused with a charting software and how to, like, you're going to execute your trades on your DOM. You're just using this. See, everything looks like TradingView because it's built on the same white label approach from TradingView, that tool set. But you're going to have all of the same time frames. Like, you can switch time frames. You can watch whatever you want. It's all here. I just have SPY open on it. Don't confuse, like, it's just where you get all the information to know when price is reaching your level. Let's say Himu, good morning. ES levels are right there. Your upper DD band is at 71.88 3/4. Your lower DD band is 70.56 1/4. And then you've got your overnight hedge pressure at 71.21 and your monthly hedge pressure at 70.58 down there. This was the most painfully slow paper cut of a trade all night long. Bank Robber says, get wealth charts. It's included with Apex, Tradeify, and Fund of Futures Family. Your data, everything included, and can mark up like TradingView, add indicators, and trade. Yes, and Rocket Scooter will soon be inside of the wealth charts universe as well. So you'll be able to get Rocket Scooter natively inside wealth charts as well. Sure, man. I use TradingView because you cannot trade prop firms inside of Rocket Scooter. You cannot connect your prop firm to Rocket Scooter. So you just leave Rocket Scooter open, and then you trade your DOM of your prop firm over on another window. If you want to trade your live cash brokerage account, you can do that. You can trade your live cash brokerage account on Rocket Scooter. You cannot trade your prop firm paper account, sim funded account, non-existent paper account. You cannot trade it inside of the Rocket Scooter platform. I think he is trying to get it into TradingView at some point, yes. So I'm not sure how did I got him on TradingView by taking the levels from this platform, coming over to TradingView, and drawing a line on TradingView. That's how I got him there. And I only do that for the night shift show. I don't do it any other time. I only do it on the night shift because I want you guys to see me trading live on here. Because so many people come in here and they're like, are you in a trade? Are you in a trade? Where's your trade? Are you in a trade? Have you taken a trade? What's your position? Are you long? Are you short? What are you doing? I keep it on TradingView so that I can just have it all on one screen and not have to flip around back and forth. Hey, Shivax, thanks for coming in, man. Go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow night. I'm about to call it. I'm almost to break even. We just rolled over into the new hour. If this thing can freaking get me to break even, I am gonna shut it off and I'm gonna go to bed. I just come on, man. Give me 7 more points. Just give me 7 more points. 7 points. Come on. It's not dumping. It's 100% not going to dump, but at least give me a pullback. I'm not holding it. I'm not holding it. I just give me to break even. Patience. Hold. I feel like Gladiator. Hold. No, it's not Gladiator. It was not Gladiator. It's William Wallace from Braveheart. Hold. 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 Dump coming. Dump coming. It's not going to dump. It's not. I promise you. Don't be a dick for a tick. Yeah. Come on. Just get me back to break even. You can't give me 3 more points in queue. 3 more points? Watch it. It's going to leave here and just rip. Give me 3 points. Are you kidding me right now? Just give me 3 points. This is so saddening. Trust Papa Leslie. What did you say? Did you tell me to close it? At 11:22 p.m. Easter, it will dump. So you want me to hold it for 22 more minutes? Is that your advice to me, Papa Les? Hold it for 22 minutes? I don't want to stay on for 22 more minutes. I'm so tired. Good job, Rank Robber. I'm glad you could fade me tonight and make some money. Come on. You're just trying to get me to stay on longer. Tuckulus. I love your name, Tuckulus. It fits so well with the night shift stream. Sleep on it. All right, I think I'm just going to cut it. I will let it run. It will I'm going to set my buy limit to like 10 points. 9 points. I'll set my buy to 9 points. And it's either going to hit my take. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it running. It's either going to smash me out and crash the eval, or it's going to hit my TP. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to go to bed like that. I'm going to let it run. All right. I've stayed on longer than I'm supposed to. Well, not. I can stay on as long as I want. There's nobody. I need to go to bed. I got to get some rest. I got to get some sleep. It's been fun hanging with you guys again tonight. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Don't forget to join Prop Score Discord. Don't forget to follow Matt's show or watch Matt's show in the morning and Neon's show tomorrow afternoon. I will be back, of course, again tomorrow night at 7 Eastern. Love you guys. It's time for me to tuck you in and listen to the best closing song in the history of closing songs. You guys have a great night. Night shift, clocking out. Shivax, see you, man. Matt Evans, good night. Croatian Sensation, good night. Abel Benitez, Christopher Huffman, Scottle9, Rod Trades, ADHD, good night, good night, good night. It's Burns Trades, Sweet Dreams. T-Woot, Sweet Dreams of Green. Bank Robber Trading, have a great night. Lintech, Peter M, Barefoot Greenback, Chump Trader, The Global Summer, good night. Kevin, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Have a great one. Charles Craig, good night. Toasty, Will Trader 1, Rogue, Slacks, good night. Moonlight, Matt's Reese, Day, Kurt Nichols, Adam Das, have a great night. Mom Bucks, Skeletor, Blue Skies, Eli Trades, Sui, My Travel Journal, have a great night. Grant Tyree, have a great one. Isaac Green, good night. JT, Duarte Machado, Master Wealth, Forbidden Shenanigans, MMC Burrell, have a good night, guys. 800 M Pro, have a great one. Skydoc, Prophet Pilot, Extron, sweet dreams, guys. Kids Vibes, Rod Trades, Touch of Gaming, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good night. DJ Skeletrek, Fraser, Dr. Surgical. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Drops, thanks for being here, man. Always. Good night. Kyle, thanks for all you do, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good night, Running on Empty.
Sweet dreams are made of
Spork, Viral Cat, have a good one.
sweet dreams of green
Thanks for the sub.
tonight. Sweet dreams tonight. Night shift, clocking out. Close the charts, power down.
Only Wicks, baby.
Sleep tight, sweet dreams of green tonight.
Good night, Zach. Good night, Daryl.